Hello, my gigantic Pog champs. Just absolutely enormous Pog champs. Like, how did you all get so big? It's kind of freaking me out. It's time to continue playing the 200 line. The last Defense Academy.
Rise and shine!
Where we have to go through routes now that we beat the first game.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. My mom's fine. Just so you all know. She's all good. She has a rib contusion and a shit ton of bruises. It looks like she got the shit beaten out of her.
Yeah, I can imagine.
The bruises look pretty gnarly. they're pretty nasty. Her ankles and feet are just like black. Yeah, it's pretty bad. She's got like one big, perfectly black circular bruise on her on the side of her where her tricep is on the side of her arm. But she's okay. She's not even taking the stronger painkillers that the doctor gave her. She's like, it makes me nauseous, and I'm like, yeah, because you're not eating. And I try and feed her, and she's like, I'm good. I'm like, okay, that's fine, I guess. I've done what I can. She'll be okay. She's just gonna be sore for a while. Yeah, all things considered, went pretty good. Probably like one of the better outcomes imaginable for someone falling down the stairs and taking some hits. Like, I guess like real best case scenario for falling down the stairs is that you're doing it for like a Jackass clip or something and you just like stick the landing like you're an Olympic athlete, but that's not going to happen for most people. And it didn't happen for my mom. Yeah. But that staircase is now haunted. Also, there's wasps on it that are fucking huge. So they know where the evil energy is and have moved in to suck that shit down. How old is my mother? She is 67. And then my father, whom I also worry about every day, is 71. Anyway, last Defense Academy, Karumi's dead. That's where we're at now.
Yeah.
Bonafide.
Yeah.
Like, she got fucking offed by Xemnas. Or
yeah,
whatever the character's name was. Veshnis. And she fucking died. Like, potentially best case outcome in a weird way. Like, of all the bad endings and like bad things that are gonna happen here, right? Assuming the true ending is the one where everyone's happy and alive, right? This is probably one of the better outcomes considering like this girl was all about it, even though I'm sure we're gonna find out she's like has the most trauma out of anyone somehow and needed help. And that this actually sucks the most. But on the plus side, guess what stat we have, Max, that she would give us? That's right, creativity. The bottle efficiency will not get wasted anymore, even though it's always going to feel bad if we have to hang out with Shoma for it anyway. Kind of weird. Kind of weird.
But also on the plus sign, we kept the plus attack, because Moko has it.
Oh yeah, we got Moko now. Wow. What a fucking beast. Backstage politicking. You're here, girl. All right.
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits.
Right.
Hello? Hello? No, this is an emergency broadcast.
Is it now?
Emergency dance number. this animated? This might suffice. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
That was beautiful.
It's great, actually. I'm gonna leave that there. It's so fucking good. All right, let's keep going. Oh wait, no, the vocals started again. It's like hypnotic.
Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I've already unlocked all the classrooms after all. Oh, and I want all of you to start getting to know the team from the other academies, so report to the gym at your earliest convenience. That is all.
How can you be sad right now? Did you hear that song talk to me? Wasn't that awesome? Says me from under his bed. The gym. I guess I'd better get going. That's exploitable. That's a screenshot. That's very exploitable. I just assume I'm gonna run into someone. Oh my god. That's right.
scary.
A second mascot has entered the building. Library, nope. Biolab, nope. Shitter, nope. Room we've never been in. Courtyard, am I even on the right floor? Guys, I suck. This thing is really something else. You could show Monokuma to people. I don't know if you could show this to people. And then you're like, yeah, it's named Nigo. And they're like, it's named what?
Yeah, like I'm cuddled up right now with my Monokuma plushie.
Yeah.
My
Very
2-scale Monokuma plushie. But
That's right.
I don't know about this one.
I don't know about this one. It's the lips. Sirei is like, fine. This thing is like, you really had to give it the lips, huh? You can all understand the invader's language. It seems that's another effect of you coming here from the future, Mr. Sumino. Oh. It's just one miracle after another around here. What about you and Sirei? Could you tell what the commanders were saying? Well, as it happens, yes. We have from the very start, thanks to our highly sophisticated translation software. Huh? Really? I had no idea. According to the original mission brief, we were supposed to be the only ones with the ability to communicate with the enemy. Is it a problem for you that we can talk to them now? No, of course not. You know, in my future, you said you'd been entrusted with the secrets of the Special Defense Unit. What exactly does that mean? You can tell me now, right? Secrets of the Special Defense Unit? Sorry, old boy. Doesn't ring a bell. But then again, something might be hidden away in a part of my memory I don't have access to. The only way to check would be to dismantle me. And for obvious reasons, I'd prefer you not to do that. I can be of much better service to you in this mission if I'm kept in one piece. Oda, is that true? Ah, but look at the time. We can't stand here chatting all morning. To the gymnasium. He's kind of cute. Does he really not know? Or is he still hiding something from me? Nigo and Sirei are like two peas in a pod. I'm not ready to fully trust either of them yet. Still missing one though. It's almost everyone. I guess we're missing two, but you know, Eito kind of little bit different situation with him.
Right.
When I got to the gym, everyone was already there. They all were looking grim and solemn. Considering what happened yesterday, I didn't blame them. We tried to make conversation and properly introduce ourselves to the team from the other academy. Of course, I already knew everyone from the first time around, so none of it was new information to me. That settles the introductions. Let's move on to the real matter at hand.
What do you mean?
I mean the future, and how it's going to turn out from here on.
I don't know about this, man. Those guys from the other academy look like a real bunch of weirdos.
I'm letting Shizuhara take the lead today. Go talk to her. Poor Tarumi. I still can't believe she's really dead. Hiriko's got something to say. Better not keep her waiting. Those undying flames sent a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic? There we go. Some Demon Slayer in there. You better speak to Hiriko. The only thing that'll come out of my mouth is halitosis. What's that?
I don't remember. There were enough rooms for all of us, so I guess we were always meant to join you here sooner or later. Kind of mortifying to think we were fighting to protect a meaningless decoy. But hey, that's life.
That is life.
I'm a little nervous. I'm always shy around new people.
Girl, you're a freak. Just let it out.
Oh! With these new members, the Special Defense Unit is finally complete. Quite the motley crew, aren't we?
Aha!
Let's all work together to keep my dear sister safe.
You a bit of a freak. Keep it in. I've taken a look around, and it seems like the layout of the school is just like ours. The only real difference is the undying flames outside the defense room door. That pretty much settles any question over which campus is the real one. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit? No, it doesn't ring any bells. It's possible there's something hidden. Yep. I'd rather you refrain from. Yep.
I was wandering around the courtyard and found a handsome young man in a cage. I was so surprised I did a backflip right on the spot.
Hey, young man, check this out. I'm in the middle of hating humanity. That was a backflip. All right, that was pretty good.
I figured I shouldn't talk to him, though. That's Eito Atsuki, the traitor, right? Good thing you warned us about him. I was this close to letting him out.
Me when I walk into a prison of death row inmates, just why are you in there? Just get out.
I was put in here by mistake. You gotta believe me.
Okay.
Moko and I went to check out the traitor you've got locked up in the courtyard.
I like to think, since Moko's kind of like abnormal anyway, with how her whole visage, right? That she looks normal to him.
Sure. Yeah.
He's like, whoa, what is that?
I can see why he fooled us all before. He looks so normal. Nauseatingly so.
Actually, I think Kurara and Moko would be the two best people to go talk to him. He would he would probably not get like as freaked out by them, maybe, unless it's actually like it makes it way worse.
Why are you even keeping him alive? You do realize he'll turn on you again the first chance he gets.
He doesn't really turn me on, but okay. Takumi, I'd like to confirm something. You said our future has started to take a different course from the one you're familiar with. I'm assuming that includes Veshness's appearance yesterday. Yeah. The first time around, she didn't get involved until much later.
She must have changed the timing of the attacks after she heard about your foreknowledge, Mr. Sumino.
Guess we're back to never knowing when the next one will be then.
Dude, that was the only thing giving us an edge. Why'd you have to go changing the future, Takumi?
Sorry.
Don't be so hard on yourself, hon. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you'll be preventing Nozomi and Iba's deaths later down the line.
And you saved me from needing to self-destruct. You came back to change the future. And that's exactly what you've done. Not every change is going to work out the way you want. Like your friend Darumi dying and all. Wow, here we go. Nozomi getting all sad and shit again. God damn it, lady. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Because in the end, nobody knows what's going to happen in the future.
I don't want to be a downer.
Like Nozomi.
It still sucks that the enemy is stronger, too. And Veshnascal seemed like a real piece of work.
Now that we know she's out to absorb your hemo anima, we'll have to be more careful than ever. Her aura was so threatening. She must surely be hiding some kind of specialist Nan ability. Probably. Actually, she just she could teleport. That's really all she did.
That's Nan.
Specialist though? Yeah, I guess. What was Knob's power?
The guy who made that room and open portals?
Yeah. That has to be conjurer or emitter, right?
I think he was an emanator. Yeah. I think.
Yeah, I feel like that's a mission.
Yeah, I think he was an emanator. But I mean, specialist is like for fucking Veshnis here. It's like obviously everyone can do it, but I feel like if a dude in Hunter x Hunter was like, I'm absorbing other people's blood to add their strength to my own, that's like I would be like, yeah, that's probably a specialist.
Yeah. I think she was just kind of spitballing in the realm of like her power because she's hiding some kind of specialist Nen ability.
Sure.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking about what she did in combat, which was she swung a sword and teleported. And that was it.
Oh, she did completely negate an attack. Like Kyoshika walked up and hit her and nothing happened.
You mean the reflect? Or yeah, no, it was like a nullification. And that was Hiriko that I springboarded over there. Yeah, well, we'll continue this discussion as we go on. We'll talk about who has what Nen ability, what class they fall under. I guess like they're all mostly conjurers though. In fact, I think they're all conjurers.
Discord cut up for a second. What'd you say?
I said we can discuss what all their what type of Nen they have, but then I just said I think they're all conjurers.
Yeah, they're all conjurers. Yeah, no, they're definitely all conjurers.
Chances of Nen impact Kusoge stream like 0.
It's not happening.
I'm not buying that. I ain't got no money. I only hope she'll consider an insignificant dung beetle like me beneath her notice. We can't allow fear to hold us back. Our core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader? Pretty. Sorry, that was a weird thing. That was a really normal thing to say, actually. Yeah, you're exactly right, Hiriko. Having one of our friends taken from us is a terrible tragedy. But we still have a job to do. We have to protect the school and give the people we love a better future. The best way for us to honor Darumi's memory is to make sure this mission is a success.
If she were here now, she'd probably tell us to hold a killing game instead. My heart feels like it's about to break, but sitting around and crying won't change anything.
Whatever the future throws at us, we can find a way to overcome it. I believe in all of you. So let's win this war together.
Yeah, you know what they say. Bad times don't last. The bad bitches do.
We got tons of strong fighters now. Ain't no way we'll lose. I won't let anyone else die. And we'll do everything we can to support you. All we have to do is work as a team, and we'll make it through somehow. And you're all so motivated. Like I said before, having a strong leader makes a world of a difference. There was another issue I meant to bring up, but I'd really hate to spoil the mood. I guess it can wait until tomorrow. No!
Great. That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Don't let it bother you. Just do your own thing and live for today. Siri's cryptic remarks weren't enough to bring us down. We left the gym in high spirits. From there, we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast and eventually went back to our rooms. Losing
Whoa.
Darumi is something I'll always carry. Losing Darumi is something I'll always carry with me. But I can't stay depressed forever. I have to keep it together so we don't lose anyone else. Even if I can't predict what will happen from here on, my experience can still be useful in other ways. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example. I've got to maintain my relationships with the others too. That includes the guys from the other academy. I can't let tension between the two teams escalate like they did last time. Avoid the mistakes of the past and guide everyone toward a better future. That's my role here. Yo, free time?
Yeah, it occurred to me.
I can probably just do that now.
Over the weekend. So obviously, like, Kurara is witch themed. Like, she rides a shovel like a broomstick or whatever, right?
Yeah.
It didn't really occur to me that this is why she has a green head too. It's like she's specifically the Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, because the Wicked Witch of the West also has that like cloak around her, right? Like she has like a cape.
Yes. Well, we're gonna have to take stock here. I wasn't expecting this at all. Okay. What did she mean by this?
Whoa. Whoa.
You shall have my full support, Special Defense Unit. Rah, rah, rah.
Curse of Raw.
Oh! What is the Curse of Raw? Oh God, Kako, not you too. Not more sad shit. This is heavy, you can read this one.
Okay. I suddenly remembered what happened the day my father disappeared.
Okay, I thought we were gonna get more than that, but fair. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Keep pressing forward. Mourn later. We're in the middle of a war. We can't afford to take time and mourn. Or worse than anything I could imagine. You mustn't stop moving forward.
The advancing Takumi.
Hey! Uh-oh. What's going on, Shoma? Okay, they're all sad. What the hell? He needs Shoma. Takumi needs to be like, why are you all sad? I've known her longer, and I'm not sad.
I've known her longer.
You're not. I knew her more. Yup. Yup. I don't think you'd find me in the strange room. Hey, man. Alright, see you, dude. Yep. I can't be sad for the sake of my sister. Watch this 3. Looking ugly as always. All right. We ever get new shit in here yet? I feel like it's about time for that. We... Good on BP. In fact, we have a fuck ton, so... Ah, I see stuff's gonna start getting expensive.
Yeah, that's
It's not too bad, actually.
not unexpected.
Yeah, that's not too bad, actually. Right, she comes with a max move. Not a bad idea. Just do this right now. We can always just go out and explore. In fact, we might do that. All right, Darmy, what do you want? I'm thinking Last Yell, maybe. A little bit of that for our... I did that precisely because I know it would upset people.
I mean, we know it's going to be useful.
Do you need
Or,
plus
I
move?
mean,
Like, realistically, lady. Bestie.
probably not.
Allows use of intercept in battle. Attacks all enemies in range at start of player turn. 6 spaces, straight line, 1 attack. I'm gonna grab it just because we haven't tested it, and maybe I'll start getting a little experimental. And Yielding Spirit, definitely, if we need to stack some shit, would be kind of nice. Yeah. Ema, you're gonna get you to level 2 on everything at least. In fact, we might actually give him Counter-Strike also. Because he can, like, get in there if he has to, because he's a flyer. He gets plus move on all that. What was the, like, actually good one here? Yeah, this is the, like, if you need to run in there and kill something. Yeah, let's do that. Probably good on him. All right. Wait, I'm stupid. I probably should have grabbed the other moves that she would have. Well, we can still get this, and I can't afford that. That's fine. We'll get BP out on the map real quick. Okay. She already has that. In the ring, your body's the only thing you can trust. Inflicts stun on the target, inflicts stun on the user. 6 attack. Okay, this is the same as Kyoshka's ability. But probably has worse move. It has purpose. Hype yourself up and get ready to run wild. Adds reflect to user, adds armor +2, attack +1 to user.
I thought that said Moko Anima for a second. I was like,
Yeah,
yo.
Okay. I'm not...
Look, it's
She
Darmy's
is
back.
situationally okay. It's just that, like, these self buffs
tank characters,
are bad. And like you'd have to really put her in a bad spot, but she could potentially only get hit by like a total of what, 8 things? at like 4 ranged units, 4 melee units, and then like a boss has to counterattack on top of her to get the most out of her plus attack. She'd be dead at this point probably. But I suppose like, yeah, if you could get a +4 attack on her, that's not bad. But I would never, you wouldn't need to buff her at that point, potentially. She does get the reflect, which is nice. I don't know how reflect operates in accordance to counterattack units, though. I don't know if you can just keep fucking, like, if there's, like, you do a little back and forth when you swing kind of thing, where it's like, I hit you, you counterattack, but then I also reflect your counterattack, but then it stops there.
I'm going with you can't act off a counter attack.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Like if you have counterattack on, let's say, Takumi, like you use the anima spell, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you punch a boss and the boss has a counterattack, I don't think that's going to trigger Takumi's counterattack.
No, I don't think so. It would in that case either, but reflect is different from counterattack, so I'm just curious.
Sure,
if
I
it,
suppose
like,
yeah. I suppose that's true. I suppose
just
that's
a
true.
little wonder. All right, let's go explore. It's Nozomi, as we know, Zomi.
Right.
We don't need machines though, but you bring Nozomi. In fact, let's think about this. That's a little boring if we bring Nozomi, actually. She has the two things we don't need. I
At
need
least at this point in time.
plant and rock. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Oh, I really don't want to bring you.
Think of all the plants we threw out.
Oh, thank you, Emo. You saved my fucking life.
That make beefy minerals.
Corral. Okay, corral. I expect to be paid. We need some rock and we need some plant. PPN machines. Plants and textiles. Not worried about the BP. The BP comes later.
Better take Shoma. Look at him. He's ready to go. He's so happy to be here.
You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, I could just for the multiplier. Actually, this might be okay. He has a lot of health.
He has a lot of health, yeah.
You really want me to come along?
Let's do it. So we have level.
At least 5.
Do we have level 5 extinguisher?
We got 5.
Yeah,
Sure
we have 5. Yeah, we have 5.
Which is, I don't even think there's a 6.
Unless we haven't seen it. So I guess we're gonna start down here, and I don't think we've gone here yet. I don't think we've hit up the south end of the map. No?
I don't think we really have.
I don't think we have. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Got to get my bearing. My bearings on how I want to do this.
My turn. Yeah! Let's go. There! Got it!
I'll do what little I can.
This actually might work out okay. He's gonna take some damage though.
Ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will
see.
be something.
Yeah, so got
Let us begin. Nen! Onward. Banzai!
It might work out pretty well because I can just
Leave it
kill
to
off
me.
all the
Flash!
little guys
I
with
leave
this
the
strat.
rest to you.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Try this on for size.
Yeah, like here we go.
All right.
Fair enough.
Pretty fast, if anything, because the annoying part is always having to
Something.
clean up all the little guys. Yeah. Give me a 2. You find a forest where bamboo and mushrooms grow in profusion. Which will you pick? I'll take the mushrooms. Already took HP -3. Oh, a dog attacked us. Okay, that's fine. We had to attack the tiger. Okay, Shoma Genzaki took 6 damage. Great start. Forgot my crutch. We'll make it. Why'd I do that?
Oops.
This looks valuable.
Give me a 3. Joshia's gone missing. The Holy Jumonji sword is still here, though. What could have happened to her?
Are they gonna? Oh my god!
I'm
Is
gonna
this
go-
gonna remove her if we get it
gonna-
wrong?
I'm gonna go look for her. You found Kyoshka hiding in the grass, but when you called out to her, she got embarrassed that she grabbed her sword and started swinging. Seems she'd been relieving herself. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Forgot to save before this.
Oh.
I'll just panacea her and then Ooh! Well, we got a
underground?
cave! Yeah!
We're in a cave.
We're in a fucking cave.
Whoa.
Look at that.
You have anything crazy down here? No.
No.
Oh. You know, just a
Oh, you know, just the bomb shelter, or the entrance to the what you call it. Water's coming out of the ground here. Could it be a natural spring? We're gonna dig deeper. We got some blue ore.
floor.
Here's something.
Lore. Well, obviously I want the purple. Well, I don't have Ato, nor am I allowed to. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. I'm gonna not eat it, just in case.
Party takes 10 damage.
Oh, I've just been unlucky? Okay.
Don't leave me
I mean,
behind.
Everyone
Let's put
keeps
this
saying
to
this,
use.
and it's just like, how?
Let us begin.
There's like, we like, there's no way we're in the 1% of the bell curve of shit.
It's called
Not triple.
normalization.
From what?
For me being too good in the gameplay, the actual combat.
Leave it to me. My apologies.
They were like, this guy's
Try not
gotta,
to drag you down.
we gotta give this guy some problems.
Oh, sorry.
Don't expect. I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
2 arms.
Yeah, honey. Ima's gonna get smacked, whatever. Okay.
What is that? Where did they come from?
No, it's a little fucked up because it's, the enemy turn in this game is all move at once and then swing, rather than,
Leave it to me.
I don't want to do that.
Beautiful.
It's kind of beautiful, but I don't think it's what I actually want to do. Actually, yeah, it is.
Banzai. Let us
They
begin.
gotta die anyway.
You've left yourself open. Leave it to me.
See your spinner sword? That knocked the enemy back. Holy shit, get back here.
Yeah, I
Banzai.
forgot that.
Let
she
us
did that.
begin.
She's talented.
She's got 2 arms after all.
Wish I
Like,
did.
you couldn't do that. You couldn't do that with one. That's all I'm saying.
No.
What?
Alright, let's get this rock that'll kill us. Found a small hole in the cavern. We're gonna force our way through. We got the Orichalcum!
Wow.
Yes.
How is that not like worth 1,000? That's Ori fucking Calcum. Whoops, that's fine. I'm gonna attack the plushie. Chances of finding all materials minus 10%.
Oh, brother.
No, we'll make it back.
found
We'll make it back.
something.
Look, we're gonna get this rare thing right here. You find some rice balls in an abandoned convenience store. Ema thinks they're too plain. How will you spice them up?
Well, I
Smother
think
them in ketchup and mayonnaise. Fill them with strawberries instead of plums.
Because like that's a reasonable thing versus this. That's like the Ema angle.
I mean, I think it's RNG how we get food poisoning no matter what. Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna go with what I would do. I'm gonna smother them with strawberries instead of plums, and Sumino takes 5 damage. It tasted too much of strawberry. It was only suitable to Ema's taste buds. Okay, so we did.
I guess we did get what Ema wanted.
Yeah, I guess so.
We did it.
Rock.
The roar. Got the blower and the roar.
That's gonna take us somewhere. Still need some plant, right?
Take me to your Xbox, play Fortnite today. Yeah, we need plant. Blower.
Rock.
I found something.
You pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put on the mask. Throw it away. Okay, you threw the mask as far as you could, but somehow it flew back at you like a boomerang.
He plants.
You trip and get entangled in vines. A huge carnivore. Fight back. Takumi
He's
died.
dead. He's dead.
Okay, but I got plant
You know,
essence.
we didn't really need him
I found something.
for what it's worth.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, check out this purple. Tasty looking fruit. Kyoshika Magadori took 8 damage.
She's dead. She's dead.
Should I really take something?
That's the Philosopher's Stone.
That's the light that. Oh shit! It's the light that burns the sky. Okay, you find a large stone with a sacred rope around it. It seems like a seal or something. You could probably get rare ore if you break it open. We're gonna get Kyoshika to slash it. Shink! Kyoshika's holy Jumonji sword split both the stone and the evil spirit in half. What a girl.
I found something.
Let's see. You got a 60 rock. You have a 30 scrap, the tattered cloth scrap. Yeah. You probably want to save right now in case you walk into party takes 10 damage across the board scenario.
Like that?
Like that.
Okay.
So that at least we don't lose everything.
Okay. That's fair.
And have to do the super again. Consider.
That's fair. That's fair. You're right. Don't worry, we win this. I'm gonna force my way through. Look, more Orichalcum.
I found something.
Got a couple 60 rocks.
Perfect.
Should I really take something this precious?
I don't think you're making it. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Well, we're gonna have to go get some plant, and we know where to do that. But I think we need to get the fuck out of here. 150 times 90, 135. It was only like the worst run ever.
I better head back.
Yeah, you better head back.
We did get a
obtain
lot
the
of fucking rocks,
philosophers.
though.
Yeah, we got quite a bit of rock. Sasuga Cave.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the...
They're already dead, Tsire. Hope something good happens someday. Another day's over. Now that I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. The ghost boy who makes the undying flames. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he said Tsire doesn't like him wandering around too much, but I'll need to speak to him about our plans going forward. He has a right to know. Still thinking about my friends and the best way to protect them, I gradually drifted off. So ended my second 10th day at Last Defense Academy. We hate 10-2 here on the channel. 11, we're not too knowledgeable of.
I like talking about its stupid boss fights.
Yeah,
Get ready
I
for
love
it.
the
Prepare to
absolute
spend
virtue
another-
story.
Be ready to give your
Probably would have been a good time. FF11 sounded kind of cool. The morning announcement woke me up like usual, and I got out of bed. Okay, guess I should go to the cafeteria.
All right.
Anyone? Oh, Kyoshika's over here. These undying flames fair set my teeth on edge. But it's reassuring to know they protect us from the invaders. By the way, Sir Takumi, is that young man in the cage really as dangerous as you claim? He seemed so meek and mild when I looked in on him. Perhaps he was just trying to deceive me. Yeah, no, he's a freak. Oh, God. Wait, where's Sirei then? What the hell? Your Hemo Anima even allows you to talk to the invaders. Color me surprised. But don't worry about me and Nigo feeling left out. We already have translation software that allows us to understand them. Didn't I tell you that before? Well, it's no secret. It just never came up until now, that's all. You're better off ignoring anything the commanders say, though. They'll say anything to get you to drop your guard, and then BAM! It's all over. I've thought long and hard about these secrets of the Special Defense Unit you mentioned, but I still don't have a clue what they might have been. If I do find them, they're probably hidden in a restricted part of my memory. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Believe me. I'd gladly tell you if I could. Oh man, the great default location shuffle has occurred, I see.
Moko invented a new location.
Moko had a new spot. She has a new spot.
Kyoshika's in a new spot too, I think. I don't think anyone's ever been that far on the right.
Yeah, she's a little too far over to the right, but she was normally in that area.
Yeah, like should be where Hiroko was or something.
Yeah, but Hiroko takes what she wants. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Sirei cleared his throat to make an announcement. Ahem! May I have your attention, please? I didn't want to mention this yesterday and bring down the mood, but today is a new day. There's something I need to get clear. What could he be talking about? Work hard, study well, and eat and sleep plenty. That's how I was taught to live my life. Okay, no one has anything fun to say. Yeah, they are kind of... Who says funny shit normally? Document.
Imacan? No. Well, that's kind of funny.
That was kind of funny. Okay.
No.
So what's this issue you want to clear up, Sirei? Well now, it's like this. Sirei plodded through the crowd and finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi.
Nozomi Kitafuji. Just who the heck are you?
Oh, right.
Yep.
Right.
Yep, she's not supposed to be here. What?
Yeah.
Who are you and what are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense Unit personnel files. There's not? What do you mean that there's not? Did you check? Why did you think she wasn't registered in the Revival-matic? You sorry excuse for a second in command? Well, you see, Miss Kirifuji's Hemo Anima is so weak, I assumed she was a special case. And I didn't want it to seem like I was discriminating against her. So I lent her the artificial class armor we'd been working on. She was all too happy to go along with it, so I quite forgot about pursuing the matter any further.
Now, hold on just a minute. Nozomi's not in your files? What does that mean?
You better be careful, Sirei. The time traveler, you wouldn't want to upset him. It means she's not one of us. She's an Among Us who somehow snuck in among us our ranks. An outsider. We don't have her DNA on record, and she doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outlier.
Oh.
An irregular at Last Defense Academy. That was meant to be an anime joke. You know, with that guy with the gun that
Oh my god.
fucks his sister. Does he fuck his sister? His sister wants him to fuck her.
I must admit, I know nothing about it. I'm too
good
pretty
for-
to know anything about
Good
it.
for you, man. I like the ending with Yasuda Ray singing. I remember that. I've never fucking watched it. Anyway, she's not one of the members chosen for this unit. Then what is she doing here?
She's here now.
She's here
Who's
now.
worried about it? We can't just shrug it off like that. She may be planning to turn on us. Just like Mr. Outsky.
No, that's not true. I'd never betray you. Then tell us the truth. Who are you? How did you infiltrate our unit, and for what purpose? No use hiding it. Miss Kirifuji? Good play, good play. Fall to the ground. Nico probably turned a blind eye to all this since Nozomi was a useful fighter. I was hoping Sirei would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Either way, she's gonna be in big trouble if I don't do something. What is the meaning of this, Lady Nozomi? We simply want to know your true intentions. The longer you stay silent, the worse it will go for you. Did a dissident faction send you here to sabotage the mission? No, of course not. I'd never do anything like that. That's right. Nozomi's not our enemy. In my future, she fought to protect the school just like the rest of us. She even gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do all that if she wasn't on our side?
Speaking of the future, don't you know where she comes from? It must have come up in your timeline, right?
Well,
Is it true, Nozomi? Have you been keeping secrets from us? From me? Don't just stand there. Answer me.
everyone calm down. You can hit me if you need someone to take out your frustrations on.
What out, Melonhead? Answer my question, Nozomi.
Everyone's starting to get suspicious of Nozomi. At this rate, they'll turn against her, just like before. I can't let that happen. I can't let her get isolated again. But no one's really gotten to know her yet. Even the team from the second academy has only spent a little over 10 days with her. I don't think they'll trust her unless they hear the truth. If she's afraid to tell them herself, maybe I should do it for her? They've already accepted that I'm from the future. I doubt anything I say now will sound too unbelievable. I did promise her I wouldn't tell anyone, but I can't leave things like this, can I? I have to decide. What should I do here? Man, we're gonna be picking what to eat for breakfast at this point, and they're gonna act like it's the biggest decision in the fucking world.
Sausage.
I mean, I think
bacon. The future is yours.
it's your future.
It's your all-star slam.
I mean, I think we gotta dick on the table this whole thing. We can't.
That's how we started this. I don't think we back down now. I think Siri kind of messed up here though, because like he probably doesn't actually want this information coming out about the experiments.
Yeah, well, he sucks at his job.
He does suck at his job. Like this probably could have been a private thing between Nozomi and Siri and Takumi, but joke's on him, I guess.
Yeah. Well, he needs to get rapport from the people he's actually trying to control.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. I think while it's not gonna do us good now, and I think Nozomi's gonna be like, we haven't even had a chance to talk to Nozomi here, right? But I think this will work out in the long run if we say yes. And I also think it will just get her to come clean with it, and then we can move on with our lives.
Yeah.
Even if we don't, like, say the whole thing.
No, it's
But also, I don't know. Maybe that was, like, the greatest sin imaginable.
Well, yeah, I think like Takami's like moral dilemma is the fact that he still is like, I promise Nozomi I wouldn't say anything, but like,
Yeah. At this rate, it'll play out just like before. I have to do something. I don't have to get into the stuff about Karuwa. I'll just tell them enough for them to know we can trust Nozomi.
Everyone, listen up. I can explain why Nozomi's here.
And also, exactly, we don't even have to tell the whole truth at this point. We know what needs to be said to get people to be okay with her being here.
Yeah.
I locked eyes with her for a moment. I hoped she'd see I wasn't doing this to be malicious. Choosing my words carefully, I told them the story Nozomi had once told me. When I got to the part about her mother, I referred to her simply as a researcher, though. There was really no need to get into that. Aside from that, I didn't leave anything out. I told them she had a connection with Kamakura General Hospital and had volunteered for a cryptoglobin transfusion. The procedure was a success, but her power was underdeveloped. As a result, she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. She happened to find the rest of us while we were still unconscious in some strange machines, ready to be sent away. She snuck on board a spare machine so she could come with us. Wow, it sure is nice there's just one empty machine. Because of her background, she did know a little about what was going on here and what was at stake, but she kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw an expression of shock across Nozomi's face. I guess she wasn't expecting me to know so much about her past. That's what happened. Nozomi is not our enemy. She was just afraid of how you might react if you knew all this.
Also, I'll kill you.
Also, back the fuck off. Yeah, like he transformed mid-conversation. Golly! To think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot. I think we'd fucked up royally this entire time. Holy hell. That explains everything. And we gained another fighter. So really, there's no harm done. No harm done, my ass! You should have looked into this sooner. I'm sorry, sir. I never expected anyone but legitimate personnel to even know about this operation. Nozomi may have snuck in, but she's not a traitor or a spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. The only difference is that she came here entirely by her own choice. So, this was always what you wanted, even back when you volunteered to be a test subject. Yes.
Hey!
You've got guts, Nozomi. I hereby declare you an honorary member of the Special Defense Unit. Just like that? For the love of murder. You could have told us all this from the start, you know.
Sorry. I just didn't want you guys to end up hating me. I was too scared to tell you. We were put in pods, says Kurara. I've been wondering, how come none of us remember anything from that Kamakura place? Perhaps you can shed some light on that, Sirei?
Oh.
Sorry, no can do. All I know is that it's where our cryptoglobin research took place. I had nothing to do with that stage of the mission, and the rest is highly classified, even to me.
Hey!
I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. There's no more reason to... Nozomi, is something wrong? It's nothing really. It's just... I've never told anybody about this before. I understand. It must be distressing to have someone else air your secrets in front of everyone. Huh?
It's pretty sus. It's pretty suspicious, too. For all we know, in his timeline, Mr. Sumino could have found it out by less than honorable means.
That's not true! Nozomi told me this herself, as a sign of trust. Trust? She sounded doubtful, and she was obviously avoiding my gaze now.
It's over.
I'm sorry. You haven't really done anything wrong, but I'm gonna need some time alone. Yeah. Those last few awkward remarks, Nozomi briskly walked away and out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. It's true.
Right.
It's true.
Yeah,
Well, we made this decision knowing this. Time traveler or not, it wasn't very sensitive of you to expose a friend's private information like that. What else was I supposed to do? I guess she could have done it herself, but still. What?
Don't get me wrong. I know you only did it to take the pressure off her. But girl's gotta have her secrets, you know? Hearing you say all that stuff she's never told anyone has probably made her feel, well...
Totally cringe. I believe that's the expression. But I did it for her. If I hadn't spoken up, you'd have kept on assuming the worst about her. Takumi does have a point. At least we know we can trust Nozomi now.
Doesn't change the fact that she was hiding things from me.
Been 10 days. What?
Huh?
I can't say I like having such a wild card on our hands. She can't be revived if she's defeated, and we can't use the bombs to keep her in line. I'll need to give some very careful consideration to how to deal with her. Deal with her? She's our friend. No one's more dedicated to this team than she is.
Right. But she was our friend and did all that crazy stuff in your timeline. We really only got your word for it.
It's the truth! She saved us all. Sir, if I may, Miss Kirifuji would make a most worthy addition to the unit. Even in this short time, she's learned to wield her artificial class armor highly efficiently and... You don't get a say in this, Nigo! Come on! It's time for your disciplinary hearing. Oh dear, I'm sorry. So sorry. Naughty mascot spankings for you. Transferring his frustration to a new target, Sirei stormed out, dragging the unhappy Nigo behind him. Say, do you know my secrets too? You already brought up my nausea problem, so...
Glad I'm not the only one who's worried about that. I mean, who knows what he'll come out with next?
Yeah, so fucking watch it.
Yeah, so I have to stay in line.
But wait a minute! I didn't really... How much do you know about me? We're married, and you were the one who proposed. What?
It doesn't take a time traveler to know how you use that sword of yours to get off every single night.
Lady Kurara, don't give everyone the wrong idea. It's not every night.
You realize that's basically admitting you do something like that, right? You better rewind time talking to me.
Breakfast that morning was pretty awkward. We didn't talk much after that and headed back to our rooms a little sooner than usual. Good one, Takumi. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I somehow managed to make Nozomi uncomfortable again. What was I supposed to do? Everyone was about to turn against her. I wasn't expecting them to call me out on it, though. Yeah, this is like double rough because it was like, he wasn't able to like defend her last time. She got like ganged up on, and now this time it still turned out this way.
Yeah.
But this is probably for the best in the long run. Well, I made my choice. Now I have to live with the consequences. Anyway. What should I do for the rest of the day? The invaders could really attack at any time now. I need to stay on my guard.
You're curious if, because obviously we haven't, like, gotten far enough in,
Something bad's about to happen.
I'm curious if Takumi here, retains... his ability to go backwards in time, or if he would have to like get to the end point again, as in like absorbing Carlos.
I think we can teleport wherever we want.
Right, so I know we as players have the
okay.
ability to do this as like
For gameplay functionality.
for a gameplay functionality, right? But like, it's obviously there's no. It wouldn't make sense for Takumi to suddenly jump to.
I mean, I think I think he's juiced because everyone in the world is
Right.
juiced right now.
Yeah, I'm just yeah. Versus it being a like
I think that shit's on.
The
girl will be munching.
Kyoma having to like get to his microwave, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. You're all just jealous. Okay. This one hurts the most. Nothing. Where's Takemaru? In the hallway. Oh, he's in hangout mode though. At least these two don't hate me. Alright. Well, we could go back out on the map potentially. What hangout is this with Hiriko? We've done this one, so we're not doing that. I don't know if we ever hung out with Shoma in the garden. Oops. So I kind of just get all the keywords. Save us some trouble. Plus, you know, it's fun to see the conversations.
Yoshitano.
Yeah, we've not done this one. Talk to Shoma. Shoma, what are you doing here? I'm digging a hole. I wanted to look for creatures in the dirt. Creatures in the dirt. Yeah, I can't find any animals around the school, but I haven't checked in the dirt yet. I thought maybe there might be worms or ants in here. What are you gonna do with worms? Isn't it obvious? I'll catch them and keep them as pets. Pets. I just want to have a pet to take care of, no matter what it is. I can't stand living without an animal by my side. This guy doesn't just like animals, he lives for them. Damn, no keyword. I think this is the same Hiriko spot. Wherever the fuck it is. She loves this thing. She's been staring at it all day. Yugamu. I think we've hung out with him in the biolab. Takemaru in the rec room. I'm going with we haven't done this one. Also, it's a fucking party in here.
Damn it.
No, these fuckers, like... I understand they're kind of afraid and shit, but like... Yeah, I know crap about you in a very inorganic way, but... Let's talk to Takemaru. You here to use the Gift-O-Matic too? I came in to make some underwear with the Gift-O-Matic. Some shiny leopard print briefs. Leopard print? Oh man, Takumi is like, that's so fucking hot, dude. Leopard print? That's quite the statement piece, don't you think? Suits me just fine. You think I go around wearing lame-ass tighty whities? A man's gotta assert dominance from the groin out. He ain't got no spirit otherwise. Blood boils over. Fuck yeah.
This is the issue. Eito and talking to me both
Hey,
bottoms.
soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
Ah.
You never know when the invaders
It's just
might
like, why
attack.
isn't it
Well,
working?
That's another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. I heaved a deep sigh and slumped down onto my bed. My mind went back to this morning, and the way Nozomi had looked at me. It's not that I want her to remember being Karua right away. Better that she stays Nozomi until we've finished our mission here. I'll need to do something to win back her trust. It'll just be a repeat of last time otherwise. But what can I do? Puzzled over it for a while, but nothing really came to me. Before I knew it, I'd...
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 12th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to...
It's morning. Guess I better get up. Right, so... When we do hang out, though, we are, like, just told that he likes certain stuff there, I guess. When
Right.
did this happen? Animal bugs, okay. She's dead. He's basically dead. Yeah, okay. So obviously we've, like, guessed a lot of times, but... You like horror ornaments? Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, when we hang out with them, does it just unlock a new category for us? I didn't mean to do this, but... Oh, God. Dear God, this shit is hard to look at. Holy hell, this thing's hard to look at. Anyway, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. I'll head over to the cafeteria and see how it goes. Good move. Yeah, what was I trying to say? Yeah, like, I know keywords get added at certain points, but like, did I unlock this because I have the keywords or because I hung out with him? And then the next time I hang out with him, this block will be opened up whether I have the keywords or not. That kind of makes sense to me, even though I've hung out with Kiriko a couple of times now and haven't gotten anything else.
Hanging out does add gift list. Yeah.
Hey. The moment I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard an uproar of voices raised in anger.
Fess up! You're still hiding something, aren't you? What haven't you told me?
No, I...
Your silence condemns you. That's as good as a confession. You knew about the surgery they gave us, right? How could you let them transfuse this freaky power into us?
Well, okay, Gaku. Slow your roll here, buddy. That's an insane thing. To just assume she had the power to do that. Please. I had nothing to do with that. The first time I saw you, you were already in your pods, ready to leave.
Is that the whole truth? It all sounds pretty suspicious to me.
I didn't wait to hear any more. What are you guys doing? We went over this already. Nozomi's our friend. It's not as simple as that. It seems the fact that she was keeping secrets in the first place is the issue here. Huh? Then what do you want her to fucking do? What? Go back in time? Only I can do that. Shut up.
I hate secrets and lies more than anything. More than I even hate Kiyoshika.
Wait. You hate me?
You betrayed me, Nozomi. I'm very disappointed in you.
I think this is a Kurara problem.
Yeah, yeah. Come on,
Yumoko.
Karara. You apologize. She says she's told us everything. What more do you want from her?
What more do you want from her? Thank you. Those are the exact words that should come out of someone's mouth here.
Don't make me put you in a sharpshooter to get you to play nice. What's a sharpshooter?
That's just a wrestling move, probably. A grapple.
That punishment's worse than the crime. Nozomi's a good person. We shouldn't be doubting her now. But those hospital researchers are the ones who did this to us. She's gotta know more than she's letting on.
I told you. I didn't have anything to do with that. I've told you everything I know.
You expect us to believe that? If you really trusted us, you wouldn't have kept it a secret for so long. And if you don't trust us, how can we trust you?
Yeah, there's some trauma here with Kurara.
Yeah,
That's enough.
clearly.
I couldn't hold myself back any longer.
Hey!
Fighting among ourselves will only help the enemy. If we fall apart now, we'll have no chance of winning. And I don't mean that in a theoretical way. I've seen it happen with my own two eyes. If we go down that road again, it will not end well. We have to work as a team. I know what you look like, by the way.
Fine. Have it your way. I won't say another word on the subject. I'll be a team player and do whatever it takes to win this war. But outside of battle, I refuse to spend any time with her. From this moment on, she's dead to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I've lost my appetite.
Huh?
Lady Kurara, wait. Can't we talk about this? I'm sorry for ruining your morning. If anyone wants me, be in my room.
Nozomi, not you too.
Tension's still high. The girls from the second academy left the cafeteria one after another. Why did it have to turn out like this?
It wasn't my fault. All I did was ask a question.
I only told her to kill herself. That's what everyone says on the internet these days. What's the fucking problem? You think it's a problem? You should kill yourself.
Don't be modest, Mr. Maruko. That argument wouldn't have escalated nearly as
Don't
quickly.
be modest. That's
If you
an
hadn't been
amazing way to put it.
If you had been so aggressively suspicious, you were just as bad, brother dearest.
I hate seeing friends fight among themselves. If people are feeling frustrated, they should just use me as a punching bag. Of all the times for Sirei and Nigo not to be here, shouldn't it be their job to smooth over stuff like this? With nothing else to do, the rest of us suffered through a quiet, awkward breakfast before heading back to our rooms. This is not good. Not good at all. I thought for sure the team would hold together this time. I'm just trying to do what's best for everyone. Why can't they see that? What is it now? It's gonna be 8. Toe somehow. With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Hey, alright. Hiriko? What are you doing here? Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't come to cheer you up. I'm here on Sirei's orders. What kind of orders? Before we get into that, I have a question for you. My time is precious, so allow me to skip the preamble. Why are you so concerned about Nozomi's well-being? Damn it, she's good. Huh? That's what I thought. Don't worry, I won't press you. I've no way of knowing what happened in the 100 days you've already lived. And I'm not especially interested in your feelings for any of us either. Sounds like she's come to her own conclusions. Well, I can't exactly deny that Nozomi is special to me. Just remember, that's no longer a past you share with the rest of us. We're experiencing all this for the first time. Our feelings for our teammates are nowhere near as strong as yours. You need to make allowances for that.
Oh.
It might even be better for you to consider us completely different people from the comrades you fought alongside. I get what you're saying. And yeah, you're probably right.
Oh.
Try to bear it in mind. Now, back to business. Sirei wants to see you in the war room. Right away. Hiroko turned and left. She was already 10 or so feet away by the time I managed to call out to her. Hiroko, wait a second. What is it? Don't take this the wrong way, but what's with you giving me friendly advice all of a sudden? I just thought I'd mention it while I was giving you Sirei's message.
Oh.
Also, I've been observing you these past few days. It's clear you have a strong will and won't hesitate to make sacrifices for the greater good. Those are qualities I admire. Because you're the same?
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Hiriko's voice didn't betray any sense of humor. She didn't even look back as she walked away. Clap, clap, clap. Maybe she's right. Maybe I should think of everyone in this timeline as different people. It goes double for Hiroko. I never knew she was so considerate. She's probably pretty thankful for you, as it turns out. Then again, the version of her I knew before was dealing with an awful lot. All on her own. Even with that harsh attitude of hers, she probably did care about us in her own way. It's all in the past now, though.
Huh?
Anyway,
the future.
better
Wait.
go to the war. I wonder what Sirei wants to talk about. I'm worried about Nozomi and Kurara. I hope they find a way to make up soon. Yeah, okay. I'll learn it one day, man.
They definitely didn't
Where
make it
is
intuitive.
Gaku? No, they really didn't. I just told her to kill herself. Yeah, if you ask me, that Kurara girl's overreacting. Why'd she get so angry about it anyway? Huh? You're here too, Hiroko? Obviously. Don't you ever get tired of asking pointless questions? Not really. Why didn't we just come here together then? I can't help it. Sounds like you had quite the morning, Sumino.
No.
Oh god, that's loud. Everyone's still pretty tense about the Kirifuji situation, huh? Yeah, they are. Shouldn't you have stepped in and done something about it? I'm terribly sorry. We were busy with an important task and couldn't spare the time to visit the cafeteria. What kind of task?
Yeah.
Nigo and I have been working on developing a new weapon. Sorry for all the pauses. I'm like sucking down way too much air. Ugh. Let me try and sit this way a bit. I've been good the last couple of streams. A weapon? I figured if the enemy is stronger now, we should beef up our own firepower too. We've got it all planned out, but we'll need some extra materials to actually build the thing. And that's where we come in. Why only me and Takumi? This project has to be kept strictly confidential, and you two are the most trustworthy ones here. I mean, who better to ask than our team leader and assistant leader? Assistant leader? I don't recall accepting such a position. But it's perfect for you, Shizuhara. The leader like Sumino, the second in command's just got to be a cool-headed, dignified beauty like you. I think she liked that. Writes down, easy to butter up. Noted. All right. Everything seems clear so far. Huh? I thought Hiroko put up more of a fight. Don't tell me all that flattery actually got through to her. What kind of weapon is this anyway? An explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders.
Well, it's a good idea.
Isn't that the same as the missiles in the defense room? The ones that are going to be go off on day 100? Yeah. But this one's more compact and more deadly. We can easily use it to defeat a commander, or Veshness herself. Really? Even her? This will make self-destruct look like a summer fireworks show in comparison. Of course, that contains some cryptoglobin for added punch, but still. The only downside is the construction process. It'll take a while to pack in all those undying flames. Our friend in the defense room is going to have a hard time creating enough for this and the missiles. He's got to help with this too? That's probably a real drain on his energy. 3 or 4 days should do the trick. Think you can get us the materials by then? Here, I've prepared a list of everything we need. Okay. Yup. That looks right. Aluminum alloy, silicon, rubber, large engine, coolant, propellant, explosive detonator, guidance system, ignition device. I mean, that's it. And then you just throw it in the Gift-O-Matic and bam, missile. It's quite a lot, I'm afraid, but we'd really appreciate it. This is a lot. Getting it all in just a few days won't be easy. True. But in light of the morning's incident, this weapon could be more important than ever. Huh? What do you mean? A team where everyone's at each other's throats is no team at all. But this weapon could give us a huge advantage over the enemy. Our morale will shoot right up, and everyone will be happy again. Nusire. Think about it. If we defeat the Supreme Commander nice and quick, who's gonna worry about their petty personal squabbles? I have a feeling it won't be as simple as that. It can't hurt to have it on standby in case of emergencies, though. Right? Anything that gives us an edge is totally worth the effort.
Just knowing it's there will reduce your stress, help you sleep easier, improve your digestion, and make you more popular with the ladies. Or guys too, whoever you're into.
Okay.
That's a beautiful line.
Good heavens! It sounds almost too good to be true! I'm glad we all agree. Now get out there and find us those materials. Okay. You've made your point. And if it can help us beat Veshness, that's even better. Let's not waste time. I'll meet you in the entrance hall. Before I had a chance to reply, Hiroko was already gone, closing the door behind her. We really could just go there together. I guess that's not her style. It pains me to see Miss Kirifuji and Miss Osuzuki acting so distant. I do hope this new weapon will help improve morale. Perhaps then they'll make up and be friends again. We're making an explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it has the blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. The only downside is the Yep. Anyone just hanging out? I gotta piss. Give me like 2 minutes.
Do the same. Hello.
It was a funny conversation. My dad's
Yeah.
out in the kitchen, and he's like, he really likes the song. He really likes Disturbed's cover of "The Sound of Silence." Right? If you've never heard it, it's an amazing cover, right? Like,
You know, I don't know if I have actually.
it's fucking amazing. It's fucking amazing. And he's watching like a YouTube video of someone breaking it down. And so we're just talking for a second, and he asked me if I'd ever heard him. I'm like, yeah, I've seen Disturbed live and stuff too, but I never heard him live play the song. And then he got on the topic of covers, and I was like, well, you should go listen to the last song Johnny Cash ever made, which is a cover of a Nine Inch Nails song.
Yeah,
That he
heard.
like, it's amazing, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, good. You're here. Let's get going. I wouldn't object to the others joining us, but it's probably best if we don't put Nozomi or Kurara together. I totally want to put Nozomi and Kurara together so that they can fight it out. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Could backfire. Yeah. I don't want to risk making things worse. Need some gum. Oops. Alright.
Well, literally, they're just not available. Okay.
What? Oh, yeah, you literally can't.
It'd be funny if you could take one and not the other. Is what I like.
No.
Taking one would eliminate the other as a choice.
We need plant. A bad idea. Weird team, but might be okay. I definitely don't hate the Shoma play. Plants and textiles. Well, fuck it. Here we go. Let's bring out Moko.
Move out!
My sinuses are super dry tonight, man. Ugh. I guess we should just walk around and see if we can find anything that's on the list.
Oh?
I'll leave the strategy to you. Just don't waste my time.
Oh.
If we spend all day out here and don't find anything, I won't step on your balls. No! You really know how to make silence threatening. Yeah, well, Okay, we got a little ways to go. Okay. Looks good to me.
Yeah, I forget the specifics, but I also
got
remember
that
watching
down
a video about like the producer
that.
talking about that having Johnny Cash record his last album. Because the whole his whole like
Might as
last
well
album
take
is the cover album that has Hurt on it.
Oh, okay.
So after your dad listens to that song, find that video for him to watch. Of
course,
that
of course.
scene.
A little roundabout here, pick some shit up.
I'll take this.
Give it a proper burial. You began to bury the mummy. It suddenly let out a strange, terrifying sound. Its cries of resentment echoed through the area. That's fine. Obviously, I win this. I'm gonna make my own stairs like Frankie and Thriller Bark. You trip and fall while exploring some ruins. You end up in the basement. You were able to make a makeshift staircase using the collapsed rubble while you were building. You found a rare ore. That's gold.
Look at what I found.
Get the rare event, clearly. We're gonna stop them. Get the HP recovery.
Let's go!
Find the ruins of an invader base. There's still a lot of invaders around. We're gonna charge right in. Alright, we took damage. We're getting fucking AoE'd down. That sucks. Give me the 3. Yeah, let me grab this. Clearly right. Was obviously health recovery. I knew that. I would like a 1. I guess that's fine. It just eats it, man. Grab the 1. Don't have Kako. We're gonna throw a stone at the bird. Got it.
Might as well take it.
A little bit more. Yeah, we can find an invader. Yeah, luckily our team has tanks. Like, Takumi is a fucking tank. He's got 14 HP, which is huge.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Right, so you just have a cross pattern attack. That's like what you got going on. Okay.
Boom. Just ring that bell.
Yeah,
Pulverize
Hauling
it.
ass.
like I was saying, you get one
Damn.
character the cross attack or the
Ready
other
when you
character
are.
the cross attack.
My turn. This should do it. Ready when you are. Let's go.
Air Belado.
That's it.
Wasn't that cool,
Ready when you
Hiroko?
are.
If you like that, please be impressed. She's like, now you
Time
can't
to
hit
move.
anything. I'm not impressed anymore. I just start crying. Can she run up and kill that thing if I dash at it? Yeah.
All right, let's get started. How's this?
Attack
Time to
buff,
move.
and then I walk forward, and I don't kill everything in one hit. What the heck? I can do that.
Die.
Whoa, it like shoots out 3 spikes. I'd never seen that.
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
It's over.
Now then, to biz die. It's my turn.
Cool.
We did it.
Leaf. Hiroko disappeared while you're taking a break. She can probably handle herself, but will you go look for her anyway? Well, I feel like leave her be is the play here. She's a very independent girl, but I don't know, maybe she does want to be found, but she won't let anyone know that she wants to be found. I'm gonna look for her. Hiriko was gathering crafting materials from a rare plant, as if she'd known all along it was in this spot.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Excellent. Hit me with the cloth. You are suddenly unable to move. You've been caught in a huge spider web. Slip out of my clothes. Easy. You took off the clothes stuck on the webbing and escaped, but you suffered emotional damage from the embarrassment of being naked out in the open. That's fine.
fair.
Giant spider silk, though.
Might as well take it.
I'll take that trade. As long as I get the thing, I don't really care. Give me the yellow rock. All right, we're dying.
That's so much HP.
Don't worry, we got a small flower.
Might as well take it.
Silicone rubber. I didn't calculate this properly. It's fine, I can heal. I should be okay no matter what though, because once I hit that last flag, it'll just should just work.
I'm not done yet.
If we enter battle, I will just.
That all you got? Time to use it.
I'll just have full
Not
HP.
there yet. Ha! Got it.
Rev it up. Let her rip. Full throttle. Eat this. Knocked it out of the park.
Bring it on!
Yeah, she's got a decent move.
Boom!
It's a drop kick.
For me?
That's pretty cool.
Ready whenever.
Damn, just out of reach.
So sad.
Ass cheeks too
Hauling
big.
ass.
Can't get anywhere with them things.
That all you got?
That's all you got.
It's all right. Yeah. All right.
Full throttle.
Damn.
Why?
Rev it up.
That's his stunner.
Eat this.
It's fine. I think can't even reach Takumi.
Hauling ass. Yeah.
Not there yet.
You think there could have been a
Thought I had 2 of these. Oh god, don't tell me these are actually consumables.
I'm not done yet.
No, I think we just have the one.
Okay, that makes sense. Maybe you can only have 2.
Might as well take it.
We really don't need.
You have a 30 rock.
I'd
the
rather
bubble there.
just keep the. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need the. Where am I going? Okay. Examine the trash.
Might as well take it.
Oh yeah, the 2. Always the question mark. During an exploration, you ask Moko how you can get stronger. She shares a few of her favorite methods. Which one will you try? Get plenty of rest, eat plenty of food, fight in as many matches as possible. You know, I'm feeling eat plenty of food right now. Using materials at hand, Moko treated you to her special stew, and only Takemaru healed.
Wow.
I'm gonna slip out of my clothes, but this time I wasn't embarrassed.
But you didn't even have any clothes to slip out of. Think about it.
Right, so now I'm just all muscle. I slipped out of my
Oh,
skin.
Yeah.
XL engine. I think we've done enough for one day now. Yeah, let's head back. Not bad.
And not bad.
Pretty good, in fact. Phew. Well, that walking really took it out of me. We didn't have a lot of choice. We only have 3 days to get everything. Meet me here again after breakfast tomorrow. Is that understood? Yes, ma'am. I'll be going then. Hey, wait a second. I don't get to spend a lot of time alone with Hiriko. This could be my best chance to ask her about that other thing. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You said before that you'd been fighting invaders since before you came to this school. And that you had certain information that might explain what's going on here, remember? Yes. I suppose I did say that. Are you ready to share what you know with me yet? I doubt it'll be anything new to you. You've already learned a lot more about the war than I ever did. Then there's no harm in telling me, is there? Very well. I'll tell you what I know, and what I experienced before coming here. When I feel like it. Clap, clap, clap. With that, Hiriko turned away and walked away. Turned and walked away, leaving me standing alone and dumbfounded in the entrance hall. Sheesh. I thought she'd started to warm up to me. Looks like I'll need to do more than that. More than this to prove myself to her. Exhausted from the day's activity, I returned to my room and went to bed early.
Prepare. Be ready to get.
It's morning. Time for breakfast and more exploring with Hiriko.
Woo!
The mood in the cafeteria was noticeably more somber than usual. Not many of us here today, huh? Can't say I expected Nozomi and Tomato Head to show, but Kyoshika and Moko are gone too.
Moko's keeping Nozomi company, and Kyoshika's trying to get through to Kurara. Seems they just couldn't bear to leave either of them on their own. Really tugs at your heartstrings, don't it? Oh, but we found a new recipe we wanted everyone to try. Right, my favorite raw eel. Talk about Uncle Beefroot. It's a flavor combination you can't get anywhere else. Alright, banana pasta is already wild. So, like, right off the bat.
Yeah.
With raw eel, it's pretty bad. This is a bad combo.
Probably bad
with
combo.
Anko bean paste. So, like, here's the thing. You take out the eel, and it's like a fun dessert. Banana with Anko bean paste. That just kind of like it's like looks like spaghetti, and it's like LOL rather than spaghetti and meatballs. It's like fruit and sweet beans.
Yeah.
Like that'd be like a fun dessert, for sure.
Yeah.
That's good. The raw eel though, man. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
You two are the only ones who want to eat something like that.
Sirei's not here either. Is it because I smell bad? You needn't worry about the Honorable Sirei. He's otherwise engaged with an important task. Namely, making the undying flame bomb. I am a little concerned about Miss Kirifuji, though. I do hope she doesn't do anything rash. Like what? Well, you see, she came to the war room late last night and told me she wanted to return to Second to Last Defense Academy. Why? What? Why would she want to do that? She said she didn't want to be a source of conflict, and that she was better off going back to being a decoy. Then Miss Mojiro suddenly got involved and said that if it came to that, she would go with her. We can't let them leave! We only just got everyone together. I agree with you, old boy. I told them it was quite out of the question. But you know how determined those young ladies are. You mean they might just up and leave without telling anybody?
You've really done it this time, Mr. Maruko.
Great choice of words, Ima.
I keep telling you, it wasn't my fault. It's all our fault. And this wouldn't have happened if we'd been able to stop them from fighting. I hate to say this, but those two won't distract the enemy for long. They'll just get themselves killed.
So what do we do? The way things are now, ain't no way Nozomi and Kurara are ever gonna make up.
Sheesh! What if there's an attack while we're like this?
Yeah, so I was wondering if they were gonna continue with situations like this so that they could utilize the gaslighting mechanic again, where we have to tell them what they want to hear.
Yeah, we'll probably have to do that to everyone, I guess.
Probably everyone at some point, yeah. Come now, everyone. Try to be positive. This is the perfect time to bolster our focus and improve our morale. If we defeat the Supreme Commander, nice and quick, no one will worry about petty personal squabbles anymore. Oh, sure. Let's just invite Veshness here and blow her up. Come on, man. Don't waste our time talking about BS that's never gonna happen. I'm sorry. Unlikely as it sounds, that really is our best chance of fixing things. Nigo, I want you to keep an eye on Nozomi. Make sure she doesn't leave. Yes, understood. Here we go. Let's get back to work. Of course. It's about time we finish this.
Oh? Are you two planning something behind our backs?
Let's just say we're doing what we can. The rest of you, try to hold it together in the meantime. Leaving the others in the cafeteria, Hiroko and I left and made our way to the entrance hall. Oh, Moko.
Hey!
Hey, Takumi.
Moko! Is it true Nozomi's been talking about going back to the other academy?
Yeah, but don't worry. I'm going with her. Someone's got to keep her safe.
That's not any better. I don't want to lose either of you. I'm working on a way to fix all this, but I need you to trust me and keep things together until it's ready.
Oh, you're so passionate all of a sudden. All right, you can count on me.
Thanks. Just stop Nozomi from going anywhere for now, okay?
This sounds good. Leave her to me.
Real good boyfriend behavior.
Yeah.
Reasonable in this situation, though, honestly. Fighting among us is no way to win a war. Couldn't we use some kind of ultimatum to force Kurara and Nozomi to make up? Yeah, you tried something like that before. Wasn't a popular choice. That approach isn't really my style. Let's just get this new weapon built and hope that does the trick. I think that's the best, maybe even the only way we can improve the mood around here. Mediators and talking does wonders as it happens. Weapon. Okay. You have a point. If we really can defeat Veshness, all our other problems will seem trivial in comparison.
Huh.
Was that Kyoshka?
Yeah, I think it was.
I see. A most sound and worthy argument. Oh, baby. My two favorite genders right here. Fire Emblem Sword Girl, Fire Emblem Axe Girl. So, what are you talking about exactly? This is a power duo right here. So here's the thing. You think Hiroko has the upper hand in this scenario.
Uh-huh.
Because she's got the smarts.
Uh-huh.
But in Fire Emblem, sword beats axe. So
Oh,
Hiroko
fuck.
actually cannot even touch Kyoshka in this scenario. Were you listening or not?
Kyoshka's like, Hiroko, if we team up, we'll have the power of 3 arms.
Yes. Yes. Well, I I just didn't understand very much of it. But you're trying to mend the rift between Lady Kurara and Lady Nozomi, yes? In that case, perhaps I can be of assistance. This is actually good for me because these like last 2 lines are the first time we've ever like actually talked to her in a main scenario. That wasn't her just being weird and funny and like talking to Kurara.
Right, yeah.
We actually got some one-on-one, you know, small group with her. Huh? Are you sure, Kyoshka? I hate to see the two of them like this. I've been trying to find a way to get them to reconcile without success. I was just about to leave and explore the ruins myself. Huh? What for? Lady Kurara refused to listen when I tried to plead Lady Nozomi's case, but I persisted. In the end, she agreed to hear me out, on the condition that I bring her a Tsuchinoko.
We're doing it, boys.
Finally, we're gonna find a Tsuchinoko. As in the mythical snake? My cat looks like a Tsuchinoko. You're not gonna find one of those, no matter how hard you look. Your plan sounds much better, though. I'll do whatever I can to help, if you'll let me. The Holy Jumonji Sword and I are at your command. Takumi is the team leader. I'll leave the decision to him. Sir Takumi, I implore you. I've got no real reason to refuse, and I was thinking of calling in some help anyway. Sure, I'd be glad to have you with us, Kyoshka. Thank you, Sir Takumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, let us venture forth. If any demons block our path, I will strike them down with the sunlight stored within my blade. Right. Let's get going then. Awesome. Yeah, I roll out with the meta team in the story events.
See,
I keep that tier 0 equipped.
Thought Kyoshika would have been all for going back to second to last defense academy. She left something there.
She doesn't know what the number 4 is, Tommy. She can't be all 4 something. She can only get to 2. She's so proud of it. Okay, same plan as yesterday. We'll look around anywhere and hope we can find something else. What's that, my blade? What say you? Is something the matter, Kyoshka? The Holy Jumonji Sword is reacting to something. She says we'll find what we seek in that direction. Excuse me? Believe in the Holy Jumonji Sword. She's never steered me wrong before.
Oh.
All right. There's no harm in trying.
Oh.
If you're wrong, I'll simply snap that sword in half. That's all. That penalty is far too harsh.
Here's something.
Okay, we are down 1 unit, so let's play it a little safe getting up there. Okay, yeah, easy. We still need Garas, but we're heading into the forest, so... A pebble hits you! Where'd it come from? I looked around, so it was an invader! Got a pumice stone. Give it that 5. Easy. I'll take a little risk, lose all my HP on this yellow. Oh, wait! Oops. I don't know. I didn't want to waste that 6 for some reason.
No. It's the right. I think it's the right thing to do.
Burn the RNG. It's like Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
All right, we need to go down there. Okay, what if... Oh, God. We're going to go up first. Get the treasure while we're safe. Gunpowder. Can I have a 2? Thank you. I'm gonna take the large pumpkin. Always take large pumpkin.
Here's something.
Large pumpkin works every time without fail.
What?
I'll take the 3 in hopes of a... damn. I'll take the 4. Yank it! Large turnip!
Here's something.
Looks good. I'm gonna jump up and try and catch him. No problem.
Here's something.
Let me get that random event, please. Actually, we take the 6. Perfect. Didn't even know. Slow it down. Where are we going? We need to slow it way the fuck down. This place is fucking enormous. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll take a roundabout. Okay. Hiriko took some damage. Okay, Kyoshika took some damage. Let me get that too.
That means we're gonna get the +1 HP to Takumi right here.
We're so back. Unbelievably back. I'm gonna take pieces from the inside. Ooh.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
2. I'm gonna get Hiriko to cut it down. You see something glimmering at the top of a tall tree. She's got an axe. Hiriko swung her giant axe and chopped down the tree. Thanks to her, you were able to safely gather the crafting material. Got glowing nut.
Yes!
I wanted to make like a glow-in-the-dark semen joke, but I couldn't think of the material inside of glow sticks. Take large pumpkin. It failed us.
Here's something.
It kind of just the glowing note reminded me of there's an item in Danganronpa 2.
Oh!
And it's material gift system called Man's Nut.
I'll take this.
Yes, the man's nut.
I don't know what the Man's Nut's for. I just remember existing.
The man's nut. I think our team will be okay.
I can still fight. Don't underestimate me.
Oh my god, she can heal off of this shit.
Right, she does have a healing move.
Take this.
Right, yeah.
She got a way to...
I can still fight.
It's not much, but she can do it.
Yeah, but she
Die.
I was just thinking
Not yet. Take this. Broken so
You think there could have been like one of the
Let's get
voltage moves
started.
would have been like a self heal, similar to
Right.
like this one like just gives you +1 damage.
Leave it to me.
Banzai.
It's sort of
Onward.
antithetical, of course, to the game in terms of like
Yeah.
You've left yourself
the main goal
open.
being to almost
You've
kill
left
your
yourself
units off.
open. 2 arms.
But like the fantasy is in the game and stuff. It's not like there's no healing. Like Nozumi exists
Yeah.
as a character. But I feel like one voltage bar for like give a unit like 10 HP back would have been like a
Time
fairly
for
reasonable.
battle.
Like wouldn't have really
Take this.
been misplaced.
Nah. I agree.
Let us begin.
My turn!
He can do it. He
I-
can't do. He
I
can't.
can do it! Airblade!
Did it.
Ooh, swimsuit poster. Nice. Sweet. We'll loop back around now. We're full. Alright, that's fine. I'm the tank.
Yes!
I was here for grass. Yeah, no, I'm grass maxing. A little dangerous, but try and... I'm gonna aim for the heavy looking gem. Kyoshika's dying.
Eh.
Don't worry, we're gonna hit this mystery. We're gonna pick it up and eat it and get 3 HP. No problem. Where am I going?
Straight down.
Purple grass. Let's take the mushrooms this time. Okay. It was the worst possible thing that could have happened to me.
Damn.
We're good. We're good.
We did it.
We're good.
Dude.
We're all good. My apologies. The holy Jumonji sword can search no more today. It must have consumed too much of the cursed energy within it. Well, I guess we have covered a lot of distance. Let's call it a day.
Decent haul.
Yeah.
Actually pretty good.
Faith, I'm so tired I can barely stand. Same here. But we made a lot of progress thanks to you, Kyoshka. Nay, save your gratitude for the holy Jumonji sword. She's the one who did all the hard work. Thank the sword? I think I will. We still haven't found everything we need. If we have to delay any further, we'll be in trouble next time the enemy attacks. Right, we'll finish up tomorrow, one way or another. I shall return to my room for the day. I could use a bath. With the holy Jumonji sword scrubbing my back, of course. Dear God. Huh? You take it into the bath with you? It's nothing untoward. I assure you. I keep my eyes closed the whole time. She's so precious. That's even more dangerous. Parting ways with Kyoshka and Hiroko, I went straight back to my room and fell asleep almost right away. The fatigue of all those exploration sessions was really starting to catch up with me. I have two types. Dumbest woman alive, smartest woman alive.
Troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
Today's my last day of getting materials for the bomb. But I should go to the cafeteria for breakfast and listen to everyone argue.
These are bombs. Meaning a bomb factory.
What to do? Something on your mind? I was just thinking, you've all been getting into an awful lot of fights lately. Now, I consider you to be comrades, allies, war buddies. Definitely not prisoners. But I'm starting to wonder whether I should install some surveillance cameras so I can keep an eye on you. Please don't. I'll never be able to relax if I know you're out there watching me. Oh, Karara, you're here today, huh?
Were you concerned about me, little peasant? Your pathetic devotion is almost touching.
Don't make me tell everyone the color of your eyes. This has gone on long enough. Don't you think it's time you forgave Nozomi?
Nozomi? I'm sorry. I don't know anybody by that name.
Oh, okay. I guess that's a no. She's so stubborn. Maybe that comes from her getting her way all the time. Come on. We were all surprised Nozomi was hiding her past from us, but it's not worth getting all this angry over it.
Don't try to tell me how I feel. Don't try to tell me how to feel, grease monkey. Secrets and lies are the two things in this world I can't stand. People are always trying to get close to me. And just when I start to like them, it turns out they've had a secret agenda the whole time. I hate them. I hate them all.
Lady Kurara.
I'm leaving. Don't ever mention that person's name around me again.
Bitch made. Who said that? Who the fuck said that? Kurara and Nozomi aren't going to talk this out anytime soon. Not the way things are now. I can only hope this weapon will be the catalyst we need to change that. After a quick breakfast, I went back to my room and got ready for the day ahead. I can't afford to sit around and take it easy. I have to find those materials today. Even if it takes a little longer to get the Undying Flames ready, I'd rather we have everything else finished and ready to use sooner rather than later. The 104 line. Just what's a couple of extra days? All right, I better get going. Oh shit! You want to be over here? Easy dodge. No, that would be the real power play. Is after like admitting her secrets, you like look at her, you like wince when you look at her and just keep walking.
Yeah.
Oh God. Nozomi, what are you doing here? I've been trying not to leave my room too much, just in case I make Kurara angry again. But, well, I needed to get some things ready.
Hey!
You mean for your journey back to the other academy? Don't tell me you're really going through with that. Please, I need you to trust me. As team leader, it's my duty to help you two figure this out. No, it's all my fault. I'm the one who should take responsibility. Anyway, I should head back. I don't want to run into Kurara and cause a scene. It's a cute side pose. She's not quite avoiding me, but she's obviously not very comfortable around me either. Maybe I shouldn't have told everyone her secret after all. Oh well, no use regretting it now. Time to go party with Hiriko and Kyoshka. Ladies. Good, you're both here. Let's get going. Forgive me, but do you really think this plan will succeed? The way Lady Kurara is now, I find it hard to believe she'll alter her position anytime soon. It's still the only plan we've got. We have to try. Yes, of course. Why are you so intent on getting those two to make up anyway? When I first came here, it was all so different from my life in the forest. But Lady Nozomi spoke to me and tried to make me feel welcome. And while Lady Kurara may tease me sometimes, I really think of her like the little sister I never had. That's cute. That's the dynamic she thinks she has with Kurara? Pretty base.
Yeah.
Needless to say, the Holy Jumonji sword holds them in equally high esteem. Isn't it only natural to want two people you care about to be happy? You're so straightforward it borders on naivete. Orders? I get how you feel though. That's why we have to give this our all. I understand. I can't let my low spirits hold you back.
Now, let's get out there and find that Tsuchinoko.
Yes. We're looking for materials for the new weapon, remember? Here, Tsuchinoko! I have some delicious mochi for you! Well, she's motivated now. That's the important thing. I mean, seems fine to me!
Tsuchinoko
yeah,
spotted.
Yeah, it's definitely head empty, heart full. That's how life should be, man. The Holy Jumonji sword is reacting to something. She says it's over there. That's where we'll find the Tsuchinoko we seek. I can't wait to actually get a Tsuchinoko. That would be the best punchline.
Well, it was one of the recipes in the Gift-O-Matic.
That's right. But so that means Kurara likes them?
I guess
she brought it up?
Yeah.
No
That's
harm
what
in
we're gonna
trying. But that sword is getting sent to the scrap heap if you're wrong. At least give her a good home in an antique store. Umida. All right. I think we can play this one a little faster, even if we... I mean, I think we've been going pretty fast through this anyway. We look good.
Yeah, like, well, I think, yeah. Like, we know quickly we blow through it, but yeah, we're not in dire straits anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine we're gonna find some, like, thing that lets us craft it, whatever key component of the Tsuchinoko
Yeah,
exists.
yeah, maybe that's what'll happen. We're gonna swim across.
Here's something.
Just some fat snake.
Fat fucking snake. Okay.
Oh yeah, that thing.
It's a mall, I think.
It looks like the fucking circus. It's fucking bizarre looking.
I think it's a mall.
It's the fucking Panopticon.
What's that?
The Panopticon is the prison
Quite a
where
rare find.
it's got the guard watch tower in like the middle of it.
Yeah, yep,
and then, like,
yep,
all-
yep,
yeah,
yep,
yeah,
yep,
yeah. And all the
yeah.
cages are in the circle around it.
Yeah, yeah. You find a cowboy-looking invader. We're gonna strike before it can react. Battle, no problem.
Technically, Danganronpa V3's all the students' rooms are in a Panopticon. That's where they live in V3.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just remember them being out in like a field.
Leave it to me.
There's a lot of them standing in a field, but like, their actual living quarters are in the Panopticon.
Banzai! Onward.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's the Las Vegas Megadome. Yeah.
I've got you.
Ready
I've
when
got you.
Let's do this. Take that. Say when. Ready when you are. Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, kind of awkward here.
Good
Yep.
to go.
Finally, Hiroko here ends up being
My
a bad
turn.
explorer. Just like,
She doesn't have a good move.
yeah. I guess she would be.
It depends where the enemies are.
Yeah, I guess she'd be good if you brought like a character like Tsubasa with.
Ready when you
That
are.
wasn't
Yeah.
controlled.
Yeah, for sure.
Good to go. There. All right.
He really just has the fucking Moonveil katana. The Yamato. You'd think there would be some camaraderie going on between the two katana users of the party. You think Takumi and
Yeah, it's kind of funny actually. Now that you bring it up.
it re-rolled all the
Whoa.
spaces. Okay,
Uh.
I'm gonna keep going anyway. Massive.
Nice. That's actually crazy.
I just will. I that one bamboo is gonna get so much fucking mileage, dude. I'm gonna look for the circuit breaker.
I'll take this.
Do I want to take a detour? That's not that far away. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go grab that.
But now that you pointed out though, I guess he did get his Blue Moon sword after killing Outski.
He sure did.
This Mr. Blue Moon.
Yes.
Kind of gay.
Yeah.
We did it.
Give me that guaz.
Kind of gauze. Guaz.
Yeah.
Quite a rare find.
The bondage suit, you say?
I'll take this.
Think I'm going this way? Where am I going?
Fellas, is it gay to completely absorb the essence of another man?
Well, a little bit. Cool cape.
I'll take this.
Yeah, Luna.
May I have
so
some
Kyoshka
numbers
has
that matter? Smell them.
An act.
Damn.
Yeah, so Kyoshka has an actual real sword that's like just like her family sword, presumably, or something, right?
Hold up. There's no way it is not a fucking bleach katana from a convention.
Okay, it's a bleach. Well, I mean, maybe.
What a
Presumably, she
fascinating
did
find.
actually like grow up in a. Well, I don't know. Maybe she's delusional. Maybe
No, she might be
she-
crazy. She was educated wrong as a joke, it seems.
Right.
But go
okay,
on, I'm
that's
sorry.
fair. Yeah, she has a real sword, but then her class weapon gives her a second sword. That's yeah. So she also
an
just has
actual
one
sword.
katana like Takumi does as their class weapon. She's just also using a real sword, so she's dual wielding. It's really funny.
Yeah. And seemingly, like, she is using her moves. She is, like, swinging with both of them and getting attacks out of them. So, like, presumably it's all good. It actually does its job. Well, we can't ask him about it, so I'm not gonna eat it. Nothing will happen. All right. Pain or misery? I'm gonna not bother. I'm trying to avoid battles to keep moving here.
Yeah, you gotta say no,
Konosuke.
Hemo.
I'm gonna try a random. Wow, we just got it right.
Yes!
Nice.
Expensive suit. Not the gauze, bro.
Take the 3. Skillfully pick the flower.
Nice. Well, this could be huge.
Nice, nice, nice.
That's mad value. That's actually 130. No, wait, 135.
We actually need more cloth right now anyway, so I'll just do that. I'm gonna attack them, but we got the cashmere.
Fuck you, it's
Here's
cashmere.
something.
This is cashmere. Fuck you. Bet you 100% cotton turtleneck. Oh, this is cashmere. Oh, we guess we're finding something. These are crazy guys.
All right, let's get started.
Let's actually do.
Ready when I'll put this to get time for battle. How's this?
I'll get the buffs going.
Ready when
And then I can actually do that.
out of my way.
Wow.
How unsatisfying.
My turn!
Kyoshi's gonna die if I'm
I
not
can't
careful.
stop now.
Nah, she's
You've
fine.
left yourself open! Don't leave me behind! Banzai! I can't stop now! I mustn't submit!
Damn, really? It's not alone. Oh.
I can't stop! This should hinder them. This is a trifle! Banzai! I've got you!
Oh no.
I can't stop! Let's put this to use.
Yeah, so like presumably she does have 2 scabbards on her back, which is kind of cool. But yeah, like she only has 1 hemo anima weapon,
Yeah.
which is really funny.
I mustn't submit!
Like, it's also funny
Say when.
because, like, if her sword's actually doing anything,
Time for battle.
I feel like it almost
This is a
implies that
trifle.
they could have just given us all guns. Just like real guns.
Yeah.
Wow,
Wow, that was actually almost an insane play that I just made. I didn't realize I was gonna get the voltage for that.
I can't stop now! Hiya!
It's something to keep in mind
Here's
is they always
something.
get a little bit of voltage. Oh, that's kind of nice.
Do that. High volume. Going up. I'm gonna take the Lacey outfit. Damn.
Okay, we gotta dump
Damn.
everything except
I'll take
plants and then
this.
never get plants again.
You're right. Got the guidance system. I'm gonna play the claw machine. Got an invader plushie. Wow, who's
Yes.
making this shit? Damn. We actually got quite the haul here. 4. Like that. Detonator. All right, that's everything. Nice work, guys. It's about time. But what of the Tsuchinoko? We still haven't captured one. Forget the Tsuchinoko. Let's head back.
No.
Oh. This is so sad. That does it for this mission. I'm glad we got everything before the next attack. This is so fucking sad.
This is heartbreaking.
But the Tsuchinoko. Kyoshka, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but Tsuchinoko are just a myth. They don't exist. They don't? But that would mean Lady Kurara lied to me again. You really only just noticed? I hate voicing the main character when he's mean to my favorites. I found a Tsuchinoko! Welcome back, everybody. How did it go? We got everything on your list. Huzzah! I knew you could do it. I'll deliver this to the Honorable Sire post-haste. Post-haste. Thanks. Here you go. I handed over the incredibly heavy materials that we'd collected to Nigo. Once the undying flames are packed in, the explosive should be ready in a jiffy. Oh, you are fo and he have flaws. Okay. This will show those dastardly invaders what's what. With that, Nigo scurried off to the war room, his stubby legs a blur beneath him. Now that's over with, we should rest up. We've been very busy over the last couple of days and our bodies need time to recover. Good advice. Let's take it easy for the rest of the day. I'll find that Tsuchinoko. If they don't exist, I just have to make one. I'll birth it into this world if that's what it takes.
What?
Holy shit.
What did she mean by this?
You thought you were determined. You thought you were passionate. There is no box that confines this woman. She'll find a fucking way, man. I'll birth it into this world if that's what it takes. I don't think I want to name our kid that, but okay. Just forget about that and go to bed. Having done our part to help complete the new weapon, Hiriko, Kyoshka, and I went back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. It didn't take me long to fall asleep that night. This ended my 14th day at Last Defense Academy for the second time. You just hear Kyoshka like weeping and howling in anger that the Tsuchinoko is not real.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of... Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the...
The gameplay, Tommy. The streams are now filled with the gameplay.
Whoa, it's crazy, man.
An attack? Now? Last time it didn't happen until day 17. And now, here we are on day 15. The future really is playing out differently.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode in...
We don't see that one often. It's usually just the invaders walking up. What?
Huh. That was odd.
It's frustrating, but I should still do fine. Just as long as I stay calm and deal with whatever comes my way. Okay. All ready. To the war room. The emissaries of evil appear once more to threaten our future. My blade will become justice itself and strike them down. I am so ready. Gaku, you asshole.
Gaku,
Dude,
you fuck.
dude.
See, to be fair, that one's his room.
Yeah, I know.
Sheesh, why they gotta attack so early? I haven't even had breakfast yet.
Breakfast can wait. Come on, let's get to the war room.
I know. Sheesh, at least let me complain a little. Everyone else walking down there, though, they got no business.
Oh dear! This is awful! Unquestionably terrible! Positively disastrous! Quit your whining! We're supposed to be setting an example here. What's the matter? How bad is it? See for yourself. Up there, on the monitor.
There's two commanders.
2. Interesting.
Yeah, it's Goat Monkey, the ones that,
These would come later, yeah?
these were the ones we fought trying to find, Ema.
Yeah, these were like, what, 5 and 6 or 7 and 8, something like that?
Yeah, because the monkey's the one that's the giant snake that absorbs Ema, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
And then the goat's the one that we just
Goat-
fought at the base, whatever it did.
Yeah. I don't remember. Yeah, like, was he like the weird bipedal thing? That was like had like a gun for a head?
Yes, yeah.
There's 2 commanders?
Is it like that one from before that could split herself in two?
I don't think so. These are very obviously 2 separate beings. Or am I wrong, Mr. Sumino?
No, they're different commanders, all right.
We gotta fight 2 at once? That's so unfair!
There are a lot more regular invaders than usual as well. Oh dear, what do we do? What do we do? Grow a spine, you blubbering jellyfish.
Have you not seen this happen before, Takumi?
No. Out of all 12 commanders, none of them ever fought as a team before. They're changing their strategies. Veshinus has probably told them everything by now. There's nothing we can do about that. We just have to protect the school like we always have. How's that new weapon coming, Sirei? We're close to finishing, but not close enough. I don't think you'll be able to use it this time. That's fine. We should probably only use it as a last resort anyway. Don't worry. We can do this. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together.
That might be easier said than done.
Seriously? Even now? They'll be here any minute. Everyone, take your positions.
Alright, let's get in the ring!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
I have this creeping suspicion Kyoshika's about to be killed off.
What makes you say that?
A lot of things.
What makes you say that her death will be the reconciliation between Nozomi and Kurara?
I've seen these patterns before. My brain is designed to recognize these things.
Is there something about her randomly having a fully voiced line there that you find odd?
That's a lot of motherfuckers.
13 of them, in fact.
Whee! Yeah, me when the side character gets screen time. Yeah. What purpose do you fulfill? Oh god. Alright, good side. Absurd side. Alright, sucks. Good. Remains to be seen. Eh.
I mean, honestly,
I don't know about that right side.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Looks like there's a lot of them again this time, but no commanders yet.
They planning on just watching from their VIP seats or something? Then let's drag them from their luxury boxes. Kill them all!
All right, we're gonna take a break right now. Might take a long one. I need to go walk the dog and
Okay.
you know. All right. Right back. Turn it down a little bit. Okay, right back.
Hello. Good to be back.
Sorry for the long break, everyone.
Hello.
Have to, need to attend to my mom. And the dog, getting her outside is like pulling teeth. Actually, let me change this right now. This will probably be, my AFK is probably going to be more like 10 to 15 minutes. A couple of times. It took that long to get the dog outside. I'm still just chewing on the granola bar. That took like 30 seconds to eat. So most of that was just trying to get the dog to go outside. And like, she won't go if it's just me. So like, we have to get my mom, who just fell downstairs, to go downstairs.
Would she at least maybe go if your mom was just on the porch?
Nope.
No.
No. My dog's head doesn't make sense. We have no idea what the hell's wrong with her.
Okay.
No, that dog is like incorrigible. I have no fucking idea what goes through her head. like, even Mom being there, if I'm holding the leash, she's like, I can't do it, dude. I'm like, okay.
Leave it to me.
Anyway, let's get fucking killing. I think this is the problem side here.
Try and dodge this. Ugh, so tired.
She moans after it every time. Can you get up
Ready,
there?
whatever.
You're slow. Oh, that's rough. Looks like we need to concoct something on this side. Way to turn for this side. Ema can just run in there and hit these dudes, though. Well, not all of them. Actually, hold on. We can do this. Can't hit all of them, right?
Out of the way, pest! Oh, I guess I'm up.
Damn, also off alignment. Fuck. Oh, I can just do this, actually. Nope, can't. So sad. Nope, we'll do this then.
Nuisance. Here goes.
Do aerial engagement. Hit some of the fodder.
All too easy.
Okay.
Locked and loaded. I'm ready.
You can't deal, like, any good damage right now, right? Kind of weird.
All set.
The side's got it kind of rough.
All good.
But weirdly enough, I might actually just do this for some voltage gain.
Pardon me.
Keep Kako safe. Oh, right, it does that.
I'm ready.
Eh. Maybe. Sorry, Kako. Minor misplay, my lord.
Let's freaking go!
Minor misplay. I've not used the unit yet. Oh, this looks good. I like this.
Oh yeah! Let's give it
Better rewind time.
No.
Knocked it up! Let's do this!
We gotta see what it does at some point.
Do we?
Eat this!
There might be a visual effect.
yeah.
Who knows? It's fine. We can do it in like a training mode, just to see it.
Prepped and ready.
Got my S rank.
VR. The VR missions.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's freaking go. Hey, this. Did you see that?
Onward. You've left yourself open. 2R, Banzai.
Let me turn it back up.
My apologies.
Ready when you are.
They really did not give me, like, great units for this side. That'll be fine, though. She can tank that.
Leave it to me.
I mean, obviously, we put 5 bombs down. Oh, she can actually only get hit by one of these things. I guess that works out, then. Want to set something up for later right here.
I'll go.
Run in with
little
a
Sandy.
deflect. A little deflect
A little
action.
something for later.
I'll get in their way for once.
My turn at last.
What's Shoma saying when you enter defensive mode?
I don't know. I was just trying to suss that out.
I'll get in barely for once is what I'm hearing, but that doesn't make sense as a coherent sentence.
Yeah.
I'll take care of this.
A little bit of
This is
this.
what you deserve.
Just in case it does anything. Parentheses. It really hasn't.
Try one of these.
I'll get in their way for once. Got it.
That's pretty good. I didn't do
Right.
anything on the north side here.
I'm good to go.
All right, let's get started.
I don't think I need to. Yep, okay. Perfect. Exactly where I want everything to be. Honestly, Shoma looking like a decent explosion target right now. What is that?
Not bad. Ouch!
Perfect. This is...
Did my engine die?
no? I thought I was playing this guy suddenly.
I'll do what little I can.
But Yuriko, your head's in the way.
Let's use Gaku first if we have to. We don't.
My
Yeah, I
best
feel like this is
won't
a
be
decent
much,
move.
but
No, that looks
still.
good. That was fucking.
It could
what he was
deal
meant to do.
way more damage, but
I'll defend all of you!
oh shit, it's the light that burns the sky.
Did it!
He actually did it.
Little Bahamut move. Oh shit, it's the
Here
light
goes.
that burns the sky. I don't think I want that. I think I want twin wing gale. No, I want one winged hammer.
I'll blow you away! Oh, good. Try this on for size. Hardly a challenge.
Deal with those guys later. Okay,
Now then.
what have we
to
got here?
business.
Keep it simple.
How's this?
Now we do the walk up,
Time to move.
walk forward,
Die.
down smash,
Broken. All right.
walk forward,
Let's get started.
Out of
down
my
smash,
way.
The
Now
business.
then.
stand where I'm
to
standing,
business.
side smash,
Chop you to pieces. Time to move.
move over, side smash.
Take this. Broken so soon.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Have we ever test
I'll
this?
help.
I owe you one.
Is this what does your movement look like now?
Let's
You're
get
still
started.
like that anyway. Okay, that's
Right
fine.
here. Time to move.
Walk over here. I'm gonna do a little side smash.
I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever.
And little down smash.
How unsatisfying.
wait.
And now it looks terrible.
I'm taking the wheel.
Gun.
Watch out.
I'll do my best. How's this?
It's overkill, but it's funny, so I'll do it. Got a guy over there.
I've got this. Take this! Good to go.
Can't really get in there.
It's my turn.
Moko can't really get in there. He only has one attack. Nothing. Yeah, like it's killing off these guys, I guess. So they don't hit the fucking router or whatever the fuck it's called.
Time for action.
Time for me to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that
Let's get to the killing.
and
How
that.
about this?
Who wants some plus attack? Honestly, you might want it
okay,
with how we
here
have
goes.
you all positioned.
I've got this. Ready when you are.
Just walk into it. Okay. All right.
Let me at him.
No good angle there.
Hauling ass.
Oh, this works for Takemaru though. Hell yeah, brother.
Rev it up. Yeah. Knocked it out of the park.
Okay. I need to wait till next turn for anything interesting.
guess I'm up.
Damn. What am I doing?
I'm all set.
Bro. Taco,
Sad.
are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, girl? Okay.
Here goes.
That's fine, I guess.
What a nuisance. Okay, okay.
Yes, that's where I want you now.
Ah! All
He
too
pushes
easy.
shit around. Crazy. There's a guy there. You're stunned.
Bring it on.
Moko, kill that thing. Awesome. Great job.
Here we go.
It's like we never lost her. Darumi's still there, still here.
Onward.
Damn.
Yeah.
Dude's there. Some dudes there. You're chilling.
All right, let's get started. Ready whenever.
You're fatigued after dashing. Who writes this
I'm
shit?
prepped and ready. I'll patch you up. Thanks. Time for battle.
Well, that's not gonna work. This will, though.
Die. Broken. Ready whenever. Take this.
Boys, I think we're
Time
next.
to move.
Yep.
How's
Ah! No. Who wants more? Who wants an attack boost? Takumi always wants an attack boost. Who's dealing damage to the boss next round? I bet it's Kyoshka.
2 arms.
Yeah.
Power flows through me.
We just gotta remember to like kill off Kako or like drop her HP when we get the chance. So that Ema can maybe deal a lot more damage next time around. Okay.
Good to go.
I think this wave sucks.
All right.
There's more dudes.
I'll do what little I can.
Oh, sorry.
I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once.
Uh-huh.
Leave it to me.
Damn it. Oh, the lineup just doesn't exist.
Let us
Oh,
begin.
it exists right here. Any like actual enemies on the field before I just do nothing? Okay,
I'm good
cool.
to go.
That's a debuff. That's a not debuff. Damn. Hate this shit.
Locked and loaded. Ah! Ready when you are. Let's roll.
I guess you.
Let's get to the killing.
No, I don't think I want to spend any AP. You can't even reach that. You're gonna get hit by some shit, whatever. You know what, before I forget,
Ready whenever.
I can hardly contain myself.
I guess I could have Counter-Strike there, but probably better off having the attack boost in the grand scheme. Alright, check out this Omega Punch.
I'll try not to run away. I'll take the blame for this.
Very nice.
The allergies.
It's a cool idea.
Prepped and ready.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, oh,
No, no,
oh.
no, no,
Aw.
no, 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 no.
Leave it to me.
However,
Banzai.
dude, it's the you know,
I'm good to go.
morbid humor aside, the staircase is a very strong pattern in tactics games.
I can't
If you didn't
wait.
know, the staircase in
Does
Fire
this
Emblem
do it
is
for ya?
busted. You line your dudes up in a staircase formation. That's even offense and defense.
Leave it
If I could, I would show you if I could, but I can't exactly put my units next to each other in this game where one of my units is a fucking car.
All good.
And it costs AP. Well, clearly, I didn't check it in my
What a
head
nuisance.
because I can't turn the square because I have a single-digit
Ready when you
IQ.
are. Don't try to stop me.
I think knows me. You're gonna get hit. Is that cool?
Let's go.
I think this shit should just end when it knows
I'm
I've
good to
won.
Yeah, it is kind of.
This is
Funny.
this definitely sucks.
Yeah, like I feel like
Let's get to the
part of the idea is that it's just like it's assuming you're not gonna kill the big dudes that quickly. So it's like, well, you're.
Yeah, so easy. These punks aren't even in my league.
They didn't test
naturally they
for Bum Rush.
Yeah, because like naturally you'd just be killing them with your giant AOE as you were hitting the bosses. But
They look at like most players and they're just like, read the name of the game, defense. Fuck.
Don't get comfy yet. We've still got the commanders to deal with.
Have no fear. With our powers combined, we are sure to triumph. Isn't that right, Lady Nozomi? Lady Kurara?
Seriously, you two? We're on a battlefield here. Isn't it about time you...
Quiet. One of the commanders is making a move.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield.
Right.
wait, is he a
Blood of my
wrestler?
bond. Release!
Oh, I guess he was a sumo wrestler.
Yeah, I was
Like the
sumo
time he
guy.
was talking, yeah. Huh. Here's the old one from Demon's Souls.
Yeah.
This guy is pretty strong.
Be careful. He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
A
I
ranged
hope Gaku
attack.
says you don't know
Got
that right now.
Ain't no problem if we know what he's gonna do. We just gotta cut him off and power through.
What about the other commander? I don't think I see her any. What the? An earthquake? No, not an earthquake. This is...
Worm.
I am the paragon of salvation, Zanshin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet!
So gross. What is that thing?
Worm.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her! Really? I merged with that?
In your timeline, you used a poison that Yugamu created to defeat her, yes?
Oh, right. You said I harvested some commander DNA and then synthesized it in the biolab.
So that'll work this time too, right?
I didn't make any this time. How could I? I don't have any captive commanders to extract DNA from.
So what do we do?
Kill it.
We won't need the poison so long as none of us get absorbed. Keep your distance, Ant.
Wait. They're doing something weird.
They're gonna combine.
Are they gonna fucking combine?
They're gonna combine. Oh, so can we combine with our dudes?
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
Makes it easier for me, honestly.
But remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
You gotta be kidding me! Where did they go?
cool. Awesome.
Holy shit!
Fuck yeah.
Did this happen before?
No.
No.
This is the first time I'm seeing it too.
Can we really beat that thing?
We can. We have to. The enemy is using teamwork, that's all. If we do the same, we can protect the school and keep humanity safe.
Ladies.
Yeah,
You're right.
they're just using teamwork.
Let's do this.
Fucking fused together. Teamwork.
All right.
Valagarshin.
Yeah, Valagar Shin. That's a Monster Hunter name, and it would have been a good one. Damn.
Well, it is a good one. Here it is.
Yeah. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that thing looks awesome. That thing's super fucking cool looking. All right.
It's my turn.
So. Okay, it's gonna be able to move. That's right. That's right. 85 HP. Ugh.
Let's do this.
I don't even
What's
think.
he gonna do?
Okay, they knew not to make it too easy of an opener
Oh,
here.
there you go.
That's probably
Alright,
worth
so
it.
What's he gonna do? Some sort of like double Ichimonji overhead or something? Oh shit, that's the light that burns the sky.
It's too good, man.
Yeah.
Well, I guess let's get her in there tanking or some shit, whatever.
I'll go. If you can stand me.
Two, I guess. Yeah, no, we need like shit happening down here.
Oh, sorry. I'll try not to drag you down.
Yeah, actually, just take as much damage as you want, and then maybe I laser beam next turn. We'll play that by ear.
I'll do my best.
Kako, you can kill off this for us.
Taking the shot.
Thank you. Excellent work.
Here goes.
Tired.
They're not realistically getting that much in. He will put defense on everyone, though. Armor on everyone, which kind of sucks.
Locked and loaded.
This might be worth it, actually. She can kill that thing in 2 shots.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. We do.
She's so happy.
Did it.
Okay.
All right. Let's get started.
Lady.
I can't wait.
That's a 2-hit.
I'm good to go. Stinks.
Get the
doesn't it?
debuff out. Might as well. Kind of sucks. Deal with that later. You need
Time for battle.
some move. I don't know if this is... I'm probably better off doing this. Let me check left side. Because these guys aren't even in reach of us yet. I'm probably better off waiting a turn. In fact, I'm better off waiting a turn so that when the boss comes over here, I can get her kills, and then she can wail on the boss.
You're right. You're right.
Okay.
Just watch me.
You have got to be kidding me. He's standing, like, exactly where I want to be. I wouldn't be able to hit both of them anyway. I can back it up.
Mow 'em down. Let me handle it.
Takimaru could kill that thing in one
Let's
if I
give it
attack
to him.
potion him.
Heads
Yeah,
up.
we can do that.
Thanks for that.
Rev it up.
Oh, yeah, the AoE. Yeah, we can do that.
Oh yeah.
Let us begin. Yeah! Onward.
Nope, not that. It's probably not worth doing that over just this again.
Banzai! I've got you.
Whoops.
2 arms.
Yep.
Flash. Leave it to me. Nen Nen! My apologies.
Did I already attack boost you? Who did I attack boost over here?
I think it was her.
I did. Attack boost is there. Okay.
But counter on Shoma.
Might as well.
Even I can do
That's
this much.
probably worth it. You're not even getting hit. This is not really a big deal. I almost want to give it to her, maybe, because she might need to deal with some stuff.
I'm taking the wheel.
Though she can't just, you know, fly around the whole map wherever the fuck she wants. I have yet to, like, really process this information, but it's just typically, it just has not been worth it.
Hasn't been
Yeah,
needed.
yeah, like, if I've not felt like I've been out of balance here. Maybe I save this 2 AP.
I guess
Yeah.
I could do that, or I could opt to, like, slow these guys down just to do it. That's not a bad idea. Pretty mean. Yeah. Want some interference. I don't really even need to set anything up, I don't think. Might need to, like, kill off Moko next turn and Shoma next turn, depending on how things turn out, but... Doing pretty good. Okay, you're leaving right away. That's fine.
It's so slow. I want to go.
How's this? I'll take the blame for this. Please let me handle this. How's this?
Okay. That is...
2 arms!
I'm prepped and ready.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Let us begin.
Does it still... So here's the question. How strong is this actually? Is this fucker still going to take... That's fucked up. It does damage to the armor and goes through it. That's kind of nuts.
That's kind of nuts.
You've left yourself open. Leave it to me.
Hey, stop that.
Yeah.
Oh, God, dude.
Let us begin. Flash.
Oh, fuck, what's your problem?
Leave it to me.
Okay. Now that we don't have to deal with that.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken, so ready whenever.
We still got some stuff to worry about. They're still encroaching. That's all fine.
It's my turn. And stay down. Pulverize them.
That's fine.
Let me at him.
Is this worth it? I
2
feel like I'm better off
arms.
just giving her this and then letting her go crazy.
Leave it to me. Hiya! 2 arms. Nen Nen. Leave it to me. Banzai. 2 arms. Nen Nen.
You could ult.
Oh yeah,
Oh, we
no,
have to move
I'm
anyway.
ulting. I'm
Yeah.
ulting on like all 3 of these guys, I think. Yeah, I'm
This
definitely
is my
ulting.
true power.
Her normal sword glows purple when she does that. It's just gonna leave, right?
Probably.
And then I just nuke it with Hiriko next turn.
My turn. I'll put this to good use.
Time for action. Here's one for them.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, get me out of here! Alright, that's fine. That's actually, like, super okay. Ah, the armor's kind of an issue.
I got sloppy.
Perfect.
Lego.
They don't realize what they've just done.
I won't lose.
Throw this out.
Are you okay? My life. Things aren't looking good.
Things are looking fine. Shut up. I can't tell. I just cannot fucking see if it's a decent lineup or not. It's like simply impossible to tell. No, it's bad. Maybe over here. Well, we're gonna hit that guy for like 5 anyway.
Yeah, it does. I don't think there's a way you can kill a dude and get an AP out of that.
Nah.
Only way.
She's gonna die now and we get 100.
It's up to you.
We're
Just a little more, soldiers. Keep it up and.
alright.
It's an odd thing for him to say.
That was an odd thing for him to say. Alright,
I'll do
so
my best.
attack
I'm
boost.
Stronger now. I'm ready.
Desperation
Here
potion.
goes.
Ow! I'm not done yet.
He attacks normally a bunch and just kills it now.
Try this on your size. Hardly. That was too close for comfort. What a nuisance.
Or but kill somebody
Alright,
for that DP.
Oh, okay. You're right.
I can't quit now.
Okay, bye.
I can handle this myself.
Dies.
Railgunner kills the railgunner.
You win. All right, everyone. You know what's about to happen. You know who's coming. She said she was gonna be here.
Impossible. How can they be so strong?
Cheating.
Damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more.
Lalagarzo!
The more feminine looking of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you. And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's strong.
This is great though, man. You wanna know why?
Yeah.
She was like, would you still love me if I was a worm? And he was like, I would combine with you if you were a worm.
I would. I'd love you. I'd become the worm with you.
He is your son, after all.
Does anyone else feel like we're intruding on something? Are these two a couple? They even said they have a kid.
Invaders can have kids? I assumed World Death just kinda spawned them fully formed.
We still have to kill them. If we don't do it, then...
Gah!
Yeah. But then the worst happened. Something fell to Earth with an impact that sent us all reeling. And when the dust cleared... Guys.
The ball's getting dropped.
Guys. Oh. She's not dropping the ball. Okay.
She is the ball.
We're dead. We're dead.
It's The Supreme Commander's here!
We're dead.
Are we gonna have to fight her now?
We're dead.
We've got no choice. Everyone, get ready.
Guys. That was embarrassing.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe she would she would have scrapped one, but we would have kept the other. She got them both at the same time.
Wonderful. I can feel the power welling up inside me. I've only devoured 4 warriors and I'm already so utterly powerful. Incredible.
Does she always have tentacles on her left arm?
Don't recall, Your Honor.
Never got a good. Probably. All right, let's see that. Let's see that infinite HP. Oh, okay. I can do. Oh no, not the 2 AP, bro.
They love doing this.
It's okay. I can get past that armor. No, I can't.
It was going
no,
down.
it just has 5.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
I'll do my best.
All right, best opener I have right here. Attack potion.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
No, I'm sorry. Better opener.
Leave it to me.
Spring trap over.
I'll do my best.
Huge.
Try and dodge this.
Massive opener.
Weaker.
I can't.
You know what? We need the attack down. We got to play it safe. Get in there, Yugamu. That's all you got?
I'm good to go.
No, but he's tanking. He's got this.
Our attacks don't seem to be doing much.
I
was
broke her
fine.
armor, bro.
It was fine.
It was fine.
We're just gonna have to keep at it. We need to defeat her at any cost.
Okay. We've been here before.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
Save my ass.
I'll do my best.
Yep, sorry. Flipping the controls. Easy.
Try and dodge this.
You know what? We get the tanking in.
Tired.
Face him away. Her. Easy taunt. Don't play these games with me. I'll win. Where you looking? Who you talking to?
That's really funny.
I'll test out my great might.
Shoots her giant beam away from the school.
Oh, she figured it out. Huh. There was very specific people who lived.
She took him out like it was nothing.
That was very specific people who lived. Holy shit.
Oh.
But she just handed me 300 voltage. Get ready to die. Okay. Enough jokes. Holy shit.
Such power. She's like a demon from hell itself.
She didn't even need to charge her attack. She's so much stronger than before. Absorbing Hemoanima must power her up even more than it does us.
What do we do now? There's no way we can win this.
I think we die.
Don't give up, Tsubasa. We have to believe in ourselves. We're humanity's last line of defense. If we don't save the Earth, who will?
But she's so strong. The 13 of us just don't have enough firepower.
Any ideas, Takumi? You got some kind of emergency last resort you ain't told us about?
He just pieces out.
Yeah, I'm time traveling.
Last resort.
Siri, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Sumino. You want the undying flame bomb, right?
Finished or not, we need it now. Can you make it happen?
Technically, yes. The undying flames are all loaded in. There's enough to scorch the entire battlefield and everything in it.
So what's the problem?
We haven't finished the detonator yet.
Well, can't you sub it out with something else?
Hey, this is a highly specialized piece of equipment. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation. It needs Hemoanima to get the chain reaction started.
Oh yeah. Someone's got to go in there with it.
Hemoanima?
Hey! I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sounds like you got something that can help us win this!
They have specifically handed me this crew of people to, like, ask to sacrifice themselves, I think.
What are you waiting for? Send that bomb over already!
But it's useless if we can't detonate it.
No, there is one way.
Honorable Sire, sir. Surely you're not suggesting.
We're all out of options. It's the only way to take her out.
What? What is it?
One of you will have to attack it with your hemoanima. That will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. Even that Supreme Commander won't stand a chance.
But if one of us attacked something like that at close range...
Right. You'll be blown to smithereens along with Veshnes.
What?
Well, we can use the Revivomatic to bring them back afterwards, right?
I'm afraid not. An explosion of this magnitude will completely erase everything in its path. And without any corpse, there will be nothing for the Revivomatic to reconstruct.
Are you kidding me?
That's what it boils down to. If you want to use the bomb in its current state, you'll have to sacrifice one of your comrades.
Sacrifice? No, absolutely not. I won't do that.
If you don't, you'll all die. There's no other way to beat this opponent. You all understand that, don't you? This way, you can defeat the Supreme Commander by sacrificing just one life. It's the only way.
Just one life? Is this really the only way?
No, I can't. There has to be some other way.
I came back to save everyone. Not watch them all die again. I can't start sacrificing them now.
Believe me, I would do it myself if I could. But I don't have any hemoanima.
Then I'll do it. I want to help.
Nozomi's so suicidal.
That's not happening, Kitafuji. Your hemoanima is too weak to detonate the bomb.
Wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, she got
And before you say anything, you're not an option either, Samino.
Huh? Why not?
You're our leader. If we lose you, the team will fall apart. Not only that, your knowledge of the future makes you irreplaceable.
So, that just leaves the three of us.
That's right. You're the only ones who can protect the school and all of humanity. Yakushiji, Kawana, Magadori. It's got to be one of you.
Wait a minute! If we just think about this, I'm sure we can...
We don't have time for that. Believe me, I wouldn't suggest this if there were any other options. There's no getting out of it. This is the only way.
Then it seems we must steal our resolve.
Kyoshika!
I would rather use my life to vanquish our foe than die a meaningless death. And I'm not scared or anything. I'm simply trembling with anticipation.
We're all gonna die anyway otherwise. Might as well make this count for something.
Sorry, but I am scared. I don't want to die. There's still so much I want to do. But if this is the only way to save everyone, that's all there is to it, right?
Crazy they even give you Tsubasa here.
Yeah.
Kyoshika, Takemaru, Tsubasa.
Takumi, you pick which one of us does this. You're the leader after all.
What? But...
No excuses! We'll never decide this on our own. So just... come on, man. Make your choice.
My choice? I have to do this again. I have to choose which one of my friends is going to die? Why? How did it come to this?
Sir Takumi, you should pick me.
Huh?
I am a warrior. I always knew I might die in battle someday. At least let my death have purpose. I'll detonate the bomb.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. We agreed that Takumi's the one who's gonna choose.
So this is it. I'm the one who has to make this impossible choice. This is my responsibility. I have to decide. What should I do here? These motherfuckers even said, "Yeah, we'll throw in the three-way choice sometimes. We'll make more work for ourselves."
Takemaru, Kyoshika, Tsubasa.
If I had my hand on the controller and you said that because I was stretching, the way you said Takemaru was just like, "Oh, you want him? Click."
So like,
it's not Tsubasa. I'm not doing this to Tsubasa. Holy shit.
yeah. Although she's probably our least useful unit.
That's true. But she is also, she's probably our most useful outside of combat, potentially.
Sure.
With Sirei here, probably not so much anymore, but she is still a mechanic. This is definitely, like, Kyoshika's place to die, I think.
Yeah, like, I think, like,
she's
for
prime.
sure narratively, they were setting this one up for Kyoshika.
Takemaru.
I would be the most comfortable asking Takemaru to do it. Not that I would, like, want to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. But if you love her,
you gotta let her go.
You gotta let her go. That hurt to press that button.
I'm sure
that did not feel good to hit that button.
Kyoshika, I really wish there were another way, but will you do it?
Yes. I'm prepared to do whatever needs to be done.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
You've made your choice, Sir Takumi. Now it only remains for me to see it through. My life is a small price to pay if it serves a greater purpose. That is the way of the warrior. For my comrades, I would gladly give my life 1,000 times over.
Dude, we're gonna be out of idiots on this route. all the dorks are gonna be gone.
Kyoshika.
If I have but one regret, it's that I never got to see you and Lady Kurara reconcile, Lady Nozomi.
What?
You are both so precious to me. It saddens me greatly to see you fight. Won't you try to make up after I'm gone? Consider this my last request.
Kyoshika.
Here, Lady Nozomi. Take this.
Kyoshika reached out and pressed a small object into Nozomi's hands. It's the fucking keychain, isn't it? Fuck. She found it, dude.
Tissa Tsuchinoko. The Gift-O-Matic only had regular snakes, so I had to make some modifications. But it will serve well enough. Give it to Lady Kurara, and she'll listen to you. Tell her I wanted the two of you to be friends again.
Of course. I'll tell her, and I'll find a way to make up. I promise.
Thank you. Now, my mind is clear.
I'm sorry, but it's time.
So be it.
Kyoshika, I...
Say no more, Sir Takumi. Just live. And burn my final moments into your memory.
Holy fucking shit.
That was definitely Keto Punch. Fuck, dude. Live and burn. Damn, dude. Fuck.
All right. If that's what you want.
I am not afraid. Nay, this is an honor. Characters who make noble sacrifices always live on in the reader's hearts. We may be gone, but never forgotten.
We're launching the bomb now. Magadori, hit it with as much hemoanima as you can muster. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Kyoshka! I leave the rest in your hands. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos one last time. Justice will prevail!
Fuck, it really was the light that burns the sky. Dude, she evaporated into cherry blossoms. Fuck. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the schoolyard. Nothing. No invaders. No Veshnis. No Kyoshka. Battlefield had been wiped clean. As if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. And the ones who'd been revived joined us. It fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. God, they're adding more. We built a grave for Kyoshka next to Darumi's. There was no body to bury, but we hoped it might help her spirit rest a little easier. I stood there, in front of the 2 grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe the moment I decided to do that, I'd already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point, I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. Damn, that shit was animated. Fuck.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 16th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
That one's really solid. That day delivery, excellent.
Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
Yeah, this is the no fun allowed ending, clearly. Who else is funny? They're dying next. Guess it's morning. I was exhausted. My body wouldn't move properly, and it wasn't just from physical fatigue. I let her die. Kyoshka's dead. Because of me.
Ah,
What's up, dude?
you're up.
You want a ghost blowjob to feel better? No, not today. Suddenly I was wide awake. How long have you been here?
Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while.
Hey!
Oh, okay.
Theory told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might want to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Kyoshka wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. Her death wasn't your fault. It was mine.
No. You didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could.
The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me. In making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So, yesterday, I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering. I couldn't do anything.
Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up?
Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something. That's all. I'm sorry. I probably wasn't very much help.
No. I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now.
I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up.
One last shy little wave, the ghost boy vanished. He's right. I can't just hole up in my room for the rest of my life. I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. If everyone blames me for what happened to Kyoshka, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. We simply carry the weight. Okay, you're gonna have immense survivor's guilt and be mad at me. Hey, Takumi. Why didn't you pick me yesterday? If somebody had to die, it should have been me! Sorry, man. Didn't mean to lash out like that. Just so pissed off right now. I hate that I wasn't strong enough to stop Veshnes. Same thing happened when Darumi died. I really gotta stop taking it out on other people. Yeah, damn, fuck. I didn't even think about that. No. This is my fault. I'm the one who made the call.
What's the matter? You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you, lose something important to you?
Why did I even walk in here? Ugh! Gaku's happy. So is Moko. So is Ima. So is Yugamu. And the sexy jazz music's playing. It's all good. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me.
Oh, good morning, Takumi. You hungry? Want me to get you anything? Oh my god, they're scared they're gonna be picked.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's...
I've got plenty of recipes lined up, if you'd like to try one.
No thanks, I'll do it myself.
You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? Yeah! No, let me help stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. A wallaby clutch, archery stretch. They're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them.
That's okay. I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Curious, are you, Mr. Sumino? Ah! Where'd you come from? You see, before you got here, Miss Shizuhara made an announcement. It wasn't Takumi's fault that Kyoshika died. We were all too weak to prevent it. We are all equally responsible. Like, seriously, guys, we dropped the ball not stabbing those fuckers right away.
I don't know why I didn't just do it.
Like, massive fumble. Like, no excuse fumble here. None. You literally already saw Veshness do this, and she killed one of your teammates. You gotta be ready. You gotta be ready.
Yeah, you had to be ready to
this
understand
is
that they're about to be like human beings in front of you.
This is bordering on bad writing. They fucked up so hard. I'm almost ready to blame the writer for even letting them do this.
I mean, I want to go that. I mean,
I said almost.
Like,
I didn't say I did. I am.
Yeah. I want to go that far.
Because of our weakness, Takumi had to make a choice no one should ever have to make. I don't want anyone giving him a hard time about it.
Oh.
If anything, you should be grateful. Both to him for accepting that burden, and to Kyoshika for her sacrifice. They couldn't interpret the hand holding, yeah, fair.
Well, yeah, I mean, they hit them with the fuck, they're humans.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I'm not being like, what a hack who wrote this shit. But it's close! She really said that? Oh, yes, and that's not all. If our leader gets too downhearted, that will be a problem for the rest of us too. Without him around, who are we going to push all our odd jobs onto? Is that what she thinks I'm here for? She's a splendid assistant leader, don't you think? I guess that explains why everyone's being so careful around me. Eriko's right about one thing. Feeling sorry for myself won't help anyone. I need to set an example and keep the team together, now more than ever. As I was looking from face to face, trying to remind myself of what was at stake here, I noticed something. We're missing one. Is Kurara not here today? No, I guess not. So you two still haven't made up. I tried. I told her what Kyoshika said and gave her that keyring. I haven't gotten through to her yet, but I'm not giving up. I promised Kyoshika I'd find a way. Yeah. This was Kyoshika's last request. I hope those two managed to patch things up somehow.
Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention real quick?
Suddenly, Sirei appeared even though he was there the whole time, acting as disturbingly upbeat as usual as his sick song played. I know you're all upset about what happened to Magadori, but don't forget, she gave her life to do something really great. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early! Oh. Yeah. I guess that's true. Also, shoutouts to Tsubasa's voice actress. Her crying was incredible.
Yeah.
But don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander is gone. The enemy's bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you've got to pull yourselves together and keep on protecting the school. Right. If we don't see this through, it'll be like those two died for nothing. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through, thanks to Miss Magadori. We must never forget her, or what she did for us.
She was such a sweet person. Even if she was a little strange. More than a little, if you ask me. What kind of samurai wears sneakers?
It's the best part. I think that's the best part of her design.
You know, it's amazing.
It's fucking genius.
She was so ignorant of the world. You couldn't even handle simple math problems either.
Guys, I'm gonna start crying if you keep talking. Stop.
Hey, you're supposed to follow up statements like that with something positive, you know?
Tarumi and Kyoshka were both unique and wonderful people. I'm sorry that a worthless bottom feeder like me is still alive instead. We spent a while longer crying and reminiscing about Kyoshka and the time we'd spent with her. Eventually, we finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. Oh, good. Could use some free time. Losing Kyoshka so suddenly was a shock. But I can't stay depressed forever. I have to carry on. For her sake. For everyone she left behind. There's bound to be another challenge. Another obstacle in our path. Until it arrives, I just have to do whatever I can. Alright, cool. Let's get some gifts.
Takumi should have,
Even if it hurts.
Takumi should have, gotten 2 swords in this route.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. She's right. Weeps. I can't find her. She's not there anymore, guys. I was like looking for her too. Oh. Oh. What comes next for us? I'm so scared. Yo, weapon modification, let's go!
No way, man.
Alright, 3,000. Ooh.
It's, learn last yell, learn
That's
on
one
the-
extra move. Voltage gain. Yeah, dude. Fuck. I guess we'll grab Moko Mania. Even though I think this is probably going to be a move we'll never use. Let's reflect a user. Got 5 move. Yeah, she's kind of weird. Grab it though. Perfect! You know where to find me if you need anything else. Just starts weeping again. Target range +1's pretty strong. Grab that.
Isn't like it's taunt?
No. I could deploy it further away from me.
Deploying it. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Okay, hold off on that. Let's go to the biolab.
The Biolab.
Biolab. Biolab.
Yeah, like, yeah. How many pandas? Yeah. Max uses 2. Oh, that's the upgrade. That would be the upgrade. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
level 2. That's true. It's like way too good. The amount we can use. Now this is actually massive if I'm thinking properly. This is
Yes.
huge. Fucking AoE dance potion sounds really nice. That's cheap, we'll grab it. Don't want to spend all that quite yet. Yeah, we're good for now. Let's go make some gifts. He's standing on the ping pong table.
Wow.
Alright. We need quite a bit of stuff still.
Exploration, literacy are the 2 lowest, and then endurance.
Yeah, literacy's kind of
After
hard to get leveled though, unfortunately. That'll probably be the last thing. Our social studies needs to be higher. I didn't realize we had not gotten to level 4 social studies. Interesting.
Who's got it? Exploration.
We can give something to Gaku. And, we could get both things from him, I believe. Ima is science. Were you also social studies?
She was observation.
She was observation. I guess we need Kurara on deck. We can do observation for now with Kako. I think that's fine. She wants celebrity food. Alright, it was the rare delicacies. Quirky foods that aren't for everybody.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Great job.
Yeah, what was the fucking
And now we say
What did we
fucking
give her the?
just
What did we
handshake
give her the
people.
first? What was the thing we gave her the first time?
I don't know.
'Cause it was funny where it was like she was like we gave her something and then immediately gave her the same thing, and she was like, "Wow, I've never seen this before."
Yeah, it might have just been the fact that like we needed to give her the moped or the scooter, and then we just gave it to her again outside of the story event because it doesn't count. It also shouldn't count for like all timelines. We don't know anything about Hiroko, dude. I don't know what to give her. What do you think she likes? Glasses stand?
She has glasses.
That seems reasonable, right?
I mean, she actually might want the risque bathing suit. Like we saw her wearing one.
Oh shit, we got the gold bar.
Nice.
Hamster plushie. Okay. Let's go with the safe pick of the glasses. I think she'll be like, cool, glasses.
Oh wait, she also likes cute things. It's true.
She did like cute things. Yeah, yeah. She's gonna be like, I hate
Wants
these.
glasses.
Yeah, Ato probably wants the glasses.
For me? I see.
For me?
Thank you. This makes me happy.
We absolutely fucking baked with this character's design, man.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
I think I'll go to bed now. I still haven't completely recovered from yesterday. This grief is going to take time to heal, but we can't let it stop us from moving forward. We just have to do whatever we can.
Go straight to deity. Okay.
Up and out! Get ready for your 17th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Nice.
Prepare. Be ready to.
I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. I wonder if Kurara will be there today. If she is, maybe she and Nozomi can finally talk things out.
Whatever.
Well, thank God no one's on the fucking staircase. When I got to the cafeteria, there was no sign of Kurara anywhere. I was disappointed but not surprised. In fact, I don't think she was in the school? I looked through the map. I don't think she was even in her room.
Yeah, maybe she is gone. Shit.
Kurara's still keeping to herself, huh?
Should we go check on her? I'm sure she'll answer if we knock on her door hard enough. I don't need any my clairvoyance to know how that would turn out.
You're what? Someone yells.
Knows me. Have you managed to talk to her yet?
I gave her the key ring Kyoshika made, but she still won't say a thing to me.
Sounds like we'll have to force the issue after all. Maybe light a fire outside her door and smoke her out? We're not talking about a wild animal here.
Perhaps I should give it a try. She'll surely give me a chance. Don't speak like you have some kind of privileged position. She probably trusts you the least of us all. Least of all of us. What? Wow! Just then, the sound of light, hesitant footsteps came echoing down the halls, and the door to the cafeteria opened. All right, mask off. Yep! Kurara, why aren't you wearing your mask?
I wanted to talk to Nozomi. As the real me. Face to face.
What?
I promised Kyoshika. I said I'd hear you out if she brought me a Tsuchinoko. I just needed time to prepare myself.
Kurara was trembling as she made her way over to Nozomi. Whether from emotion or just the stress of walking around without her mask on, I couldn't tell.
I'll listen this time, so tell me why you kept the truth from us, Nozomi.
All right. For starters, it's like Takumi told you. When I was little, I volunteered to help with Kamakura cryptoglobin research. They performed experiments on me to try and figure out how to infuse this power into other people. In the end, though, I was deemed a failure. Whatever they did to give all of you your powers, it didn't work on me.
That's when I found out that there were others like me. Other research subjects who'd reacted to the transfusions better than I had. I snuck into the hospital, and eventually, I found you. You were all unconscious, and you were just about to be sent off somewhere to fight for humanity's future. Once I learned that, I knew I couldn't just stay in the complex and do nothing. So I decided to go with you. I managed to sneak into a spare transport pod without any of the researchers noticing.
Doubt. That's how I ended up at second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
Wow, our security sucks. Or maybe they wanted her here. When we all came to, I realized the rest of you hadn't been told anything about the mission. You even resented the people who sent you here and made you fight. I thought if you found out I was the only one who knew what was going on, it would look suspicious. That's why I hid it from you. After everything I did to get here, I couldn't bear the idea of you turning against me and making me leave. I want to do my part to protect humanity. That's the whole reason I volunteered for those experiments in the first place.
But I realize now that it was wrong for me to keep secrets. I'm so sorry.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. Oops.
That's enough, Nozomi. Oh. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. They've caused me so much pain and heartache in the past. I tend to fly off the handle if I find out I've been lied to.
It's amazing how she loses a foot when she takes the mask off. She looks like a child now.
Yeah.
Impressive.
That's why I was so harsh on you. Even if you didn't deserve it. You know how it is with me. Once I get started, I get carried away. And then I just can't back down.
So, I'm sorry for not listening to you.
Wow. This time it was Kurara's turn to bow her head in apology. Kurara!
I know I've got no right to ask to ask this after the way I've acted, but
Will you be friends with me again? Of course. That's all I ever wanted, Kurara. Nozomi.
Takumi's like, maybe the little sister thing was right. Maybe Kyoshika was onto something. Kako is like,
Nozomi, I'm so sorry.
that's nice. Yeah, Kako's like, little sister vibes. Ugh. I'm the only one that should be like that around here.
No, I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner. No, if I'd only let you explain. I'm sorry.
Girls embrace one another, sobbing and bawling for several minutes until they finally calm down.
you guys okay? Got it all out of your system?
Yes, thank you, Moko. And everyone. Sorry. I must have been an absolute nightmare these past few days.
No, don't sweat it, sweetie. We're your friends. We love you just the way you are.
Shit. Sour grill and meat in here. Damn smoke's getting in my eyes. I guess everyone's getting a little emotional.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, why are you crying again? I just wish that we'd done this while Kyoshika was still around. It was still here. I wish I'd listened to her. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I wish I could change this.
If I could do it all again, I swear I wouldn't make the same mistakes.
All again, you say. Kurara. In spite of the way she always teased Kyoshika, she really did care about her. If I could do it all again. I know that feeling. There's no changing the past now. Smirks. I know it's hard, but we just have to keep going. We've gotta live one day at a time and work together to keep this school safe. Lost 2 friends already. I won't let us lose any more.
It shouldn't be too hard from here on, right? I mean, with Feshness gone, the rest will be easy.
So long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we should be fine. Now that the Supreme Commander is dead, perhaps the future will finally start to move in a more positive direction.
Don't say that! You're gonna jinx it! Let's just stay vigilant and all that good stuff, okay?
And now that you're all friends again, there's no personal problems to distract you from your duties.
Well, there's still the question of why we don't remember our time in Komukura General Hospital.
I said no distractions.
And when we got the cryptoglobulin transfusions in the first place.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them. Then we'd all be up a creek.
Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use?
Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either. Just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. So that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief! Don't try to laugh it off. Ignorance is no excuse for incompetence. Sir, yes, sir. I'm sorry for trying to laugh off my incompetence. As for all of you, forget about those questions and just focus on defending the school. Do that, and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. Isn't that right, Sumino? With Army and Kyoshika dead, I don't think we can call it a happy ending anymore. But I'll still do the best I can. After comforting Kurara a while longer, I headed back to my room to think things through. Now that Nozomi and Kurara are on good terms again, that's one load off my mind. Only telling everyone her secrets hadn't made her feel so awkward around me. I wish I could do something about that, but surviving until day 100 is more important. Maybe then she'll get her memories of when she was Karua back. We'll find out why she lost them to begin with. Even if I can't be friends with her this time, I'll still keep her safe. A promise is a promise, after all. Whatever happens, I'll protect Karua, no matter what. Yo, free time?
Free time.
Free time. Dear God. Have we hung out with Moko ever? With the doppelganger, I guess.
Yeah, we gave the doppelganger a gift.
Yeah, we gave her the chair. Let's hang out with Moko.
Takumi, let's do some crafting together.
Craft with Moko. I never see you doing crafts like this. What are you making?
Hey! I'm making my own wrestling shoes. My feet are ever so slightly bigger than the average girl's, so I have to make my own shoes. I make sure to cut down on the cost of materials as much as possible and wear very inexpensive shoes.
Huh? I get trying to save, but wrestling shoes are one of the tools of your trade, right? Shouldn't you put some money into them?
I'd love to, but I have my reasons for not wearing expensive stuff.
Reasons?
Look, I'm just a smidge bigger than most and very, very strong, right? I tend to break things real quick because of that. So I can only use cheap stuff that I won't miss.
No, you have to get over the hump on the price there. You need to buy the really good stuff.
Yeah.
It's one or the other, though. And, well, getting cheaper stuff more often probably is just the play, realistically.
You're making me feel bad. Goodness gracious.
Cheap! Your experience unlocked the keyword cheap. Endurance. We can roll one more time now. Kako. Kako on the roof.
Demon on the roof.
Yeah, demon on the roof. Actually, Kako, I need to give more things to Hiroko. Cute things, right?
Cute things.
Yeah, cute things.
Cute things.
It was cute animals, was it? Let me see exactly what it said that she liked. We knew that. Dislike spicy foods.
Food.
Small, cute animals. Okay.
Small,
she
cute
probably would like
animals.
that hamster thing. What else we got?
Yeah, I was saying, as the only woman who's gone swimming and worn a swimsuit, it's possible she wants one of these two things.
We can save scum it. Maybe this is like... Maybe this is like something funny happens if we just give this to someone.
Maybe.
Oh, she wants this. She definitely wants this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to see what happens when we give this to... Okay. It's either Hiriko or it's Kako for some reason, because Kako would find it funny.
Yeah, or it's like Gaku wants it because he's like a pervert angle.
Yeah. My gut says we give this to Kako. What do you think?
It could go either way.
Let's see if she like.
Oh.
She hates it.
No, it was either like she loved it or hated it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. We knew what we were doing there. Okay. Well, let's not keep save scumming to see who wants that. Let's go for something a little more easy to pull off here. Hopefully. No shot. She didn't like this. No
What?
shot. She didn't like that. She literally thinks Sirai's cute. All right. We have no read on these girls.
Huh.
It's fucking over for us, dude.
That was a story event I remembered from 70 hours ago. What the hell? It's
Alright.
over. The hamster, maybe at least.
I think you go hamster. So you're liking heels. Oh yes, the micro transmitter. A limousine. A limousine. Well, we've done pretty good. We have pretty much everything unlocked.
Kurara like wants the limo because she's bougie.
All right, that is a small, cute animal.
She's like, I never said I like small, cute animals.
Suppose this is acceptable.
She doesn't like it.
Okay.
There's nothing.
All right, we're not forcing this. We're going with surefires, I guess.
Huh.
Like, I understand that was probably for Shoma.
But she says she likes small things and cute animals.
It sure does. Cheer Takemaru up. All right, we're fucked on that. I miss you. Hate you. We haven't hung out with him at all. Question mark books. She's gone, dude.
I guess it was a large plushie and not an actual small animal.
Yeah, not a real small animal.
Yeah.
I only like the real
technicality.
things. Question mark books. Mystery novel set, right? We never gave that to her, I don't think. Yeah, because we don't have whatever this is supposed to be yet. So mystery novel set.
Oh.
Wow.
When do we get one of these fucking events? We gotta be really giving gifts, huh?
You never know when. Well then.
Whew, today was quite a day of resetting time. Got nothing else to do. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. Nice and fresh tomorrow as he doesn't shower. I don't know how he does it.
It's a way of warding off Ato.
Get ready for your 18th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give you.
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria. Oko.
Miss Mojiro.
It's so great that Nozomi and Kurara are friends again. I feel like we should do something to celebrate. I'm thinking maybe a battle royale deathmatch with lighter fluid and fluorescent light tubes.
Maybe think of something a little less violent? Nope. I will not. As I opened the door to the cafeteria, I was greeted with a familiar and highly distinctive aroma.
Rejoice, peasants! You're about to experience something normally reserved for your social superiors.
I've whipped up a steaming hot pot of all Suzuki curry! I expect you to eat it all, even the tableware.
Oh, looks tasty.
I don't know. I like curry and all, but it's kind of heavy first thing in the morning. Oh, you uncultured little spoonworm. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? Shut up! Sheesh! Why do you have to put that mask back on?
Oh.
It's easier for her this way. Isn't that totally adorable? Morning, noon, or night, curry is always good. It's up to you to adjust your palate to accommodate it.
You haven't made curry since we were back at the other academy. Feels like so long ago now.
Hold on to your ass, Gaku. This'll send you into orbit. I bet it's not that great.
Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. Whoa.
This is amazing!
He really did go into orbit!
What is this stuff? The minute... The minute the first spoonful touched my tongue, it felt like I hadn't eaten in days. I couldn't stop eating. My body was desperate for more. Wait, where's my spoon? I could have sworn I had it a second ago.
You actually ate the tableware too? It's really all that. Hey, let me try some too.
Me too! I've never actually had real curry before. No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. Very well. Eat to your heart's content. Let me in on that action. I'm on a diet, so everything's got 0 calories. Huh?
I don't think that's how diets work.
She just declares it to be true.
Dude, it's all about the state of mind. As a crowd formed around the curry pot, one person remained exactly where they were, in a lonely corner of the room. What's up with Shoma? All right, first instance of deja vu, please. I'm waiting for the crazy deja vu flashes. Such a racket. But I suppose I prefer this to everyone being somber and depressed. Uh-huh. Let's take a moment. I think they nailed it with these two, actually. I love these two.
Oh, they're good.
These
They're
two
fucking
are
good.
really fucking good.
Yeah.
I use gelatin desserts instead of roux. It ends up such a vibrant color that way, and my dear sister says it's delicious. It's all about the state of mind. Hey, Shoma. Are you okay? Don't you want any curry? Huh? Oh, well... I recognize that reaction. Don't tell me. Did you remember something about our past? Yes. I thought so. It's just like last time. Oops, accidentally hit right click.
What's up, Shoma? You doing okay?
He's unlocked a repressed memory. I've seen him do this before in my timeline. Oh, okay.
Oh, the stuff about Kumakura, right? From when we got our cryptoglobin transfusions?
No, not exactly. Huh? What do you mean? Judging by what Takumi told us about the other Mii's memories, this one is from even earlier. So it's not from Kamakura General Hospital? No, it was at the hospital, all right. I'm sure of that much. But I think we were part of those experiments for even longer than we realize. Huh?
The memory
Whoa.
I saw in my dreams last night, I was only a kid. Probably 10 years old at the most. The people at the hospital put me in a weird machine as part of some kind of research project. It feels like so long ago, though. I can't really remember anything besides that. Except that I wasn't the only one there. There
Bald.
were other kids in other machines, too. I think that was probably you guys.
Bald.
They're all fucking bald, dude.
They're all bald.
And
Damn.
this is actually bizarre.
This is absurdly bizarre. Huh.
Yes, Kurara still has the mask. That's
Right, so...
Yeah, like...
simulation then, I guess. Induced memories or some shit. For their time at the... PRC.
Yeah, because it's like, it's like...
Roughly 6 years or so. They were, at least, they were in there for 6 years, if this is to be believed.
Yeah.
Bald.
What? All of us?
Yes.
Gaku's the only one who looks better with the shaved head.
Yeah.
Takemaru doesn't really look much different. I guess Shoma looks okay. The Darumi is insanely cursed, though.
Is she in the top right next to...
Exactly, yeah, she is.
Yeah, okay, okay.
We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids.
What are you talking about, Mr. Ginzaki? What does all this mean?
I looked up and realized everyone else had gathered around to listen to Shoma's story. That research project's got to be the cryptoglobin hemoanima stuff, right?
No way! They wouldn't put this stuff into little kids! Would they?
No.
Beats me!
Thank you, Moko.
Maybe it was just a dream? You probably confused it with a scene from a manga or something.
Starts crying, thinking of Kyoshka. No, this was real. I know I look like the kind of dweeb who can't distinguish fantasy from reality, but I know what I'm talking about. Can you explain this, Sire? Sorry, I don't have a clue. Like I told you, I only know stuff that's relevant to the completion of the mission. I don't know anything about this either. I never saw any of you before the day we left. So we were experimented on as kids, without even knowing it. That just ain't possible. One of us would have noticed, right? Well, your jets, everyone. There's a simple way to clear this up.
There he is.
Oh.
Once your 100 days are up and you've made the mission a success, we'll rendezvous with the people in charge and ask them to explain it.
Oh.
There won't be any need for secrets then, and they'll be so grateful to you that they'll tell you anything you want to know.
Hey.
So don't even worry about it. Like I keep telling you, focus on protecting the school, and everything else will work itself out.
Maybe you're right.
Aha!
Of course I'm right. Now, no more wasting time on stupid questions. That goes double for you, Genzaki. Yes, all right. I'm sorry. Siri clearly wasn't willing to let us discuss this any further. We went back to our curry, then left to carry on with our day. I hate just following Siri's orders, but he does make a valid argument. If we don't know, and there's no way to find out, maybe we really are better off not thinking about it. I definitely don't want us to overthink things like last time. That's that then. I'll focus on making sure everyone survives this war until the very end. For free time? Moko in the library.
Wow, didn't think I'd run into you here.
Talk to Moko. Huh? I'm surprised to see you in the library. Do you like reading?
How dare you talk to me? I would never read. I'm not bragging, but 3 words in and I'm knocked out. The printed word is my only weakness.
I like that because it's a 3 count.
Oh, sure. Yeah, good catch.
So, what are you doing here?
Don't you realize, Takumi? Books are heavier than you think.
Where do you work out?
The fucking library.
In the fucking library, man!
Bug. Dictionaries are especially great. If I stack up about 100, I feel more of a burn than I do doing bench presses.
Not a bad idea. You're training with books?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm a pro wrestler, so the only thing on my mind is training.
Is this seriously how she uses books? Got to know her better. Hiroko, this hallway. You fucking... She loves it. Maybe this is a different hallway interaction? No, she loves the statue. I'm not gonna get anything new out of her. I think I've hung out with Nozomi here. Yup. Probably hung out with Tsubasa in the parking lot. How they can just be in the courtyard with Eito, like, heckling them, I don't know, but good on them. Let me see. Anything... You guys got anything interesting to say? Okay, no. Everyone's got their, like, default lines on. I guess it's rec room time. Got anything special you can do here? You kind of just keep it moving quick, I think. Anything that's, like, easy and obvious. You gave Bolso... Yeah, actually, yours is a good idea to give stuff to, right? Exercise tool and horror ornaments. Let's see... Horror ornaments.
Skellington.
I'm going with it's the Skellington. Skeleton, yeah, it's a dog toy.
You're giving something.
That's
the bug poop.
Yeah, you said it great. We've heard it.
You never know. Well then.
Can I re-give them things I've already given them in this timeline? And they'll count as max points?
Who knows, man?
Got to admit, with everything that's happened, it's not easy staying positive. Maybe there's no perfect happy ending waiting for us. But we can still honor our friends' sacrifices and live as best we can. I just hope things will stay quiet from here on. Quiet, mundane, average life. Wouldn't that be nice? Hoping against hope. I got into bed and slowly drifted off.
Up and Adam troops, time to get ready for your 19th day of active service.
Wait, 19?
Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever. Absolutely nothing! So, instead, Nigo will be showing off his hidden talent.
All right.
Anyone who wants to see, head to the gym on the double.
That's...
Why are we still in the room? Why, fuck it. I think I'll pass. No? Who could that be? My name's Crom and I fuck every day of my life.
Fuck, I didn't even thought of that.
Oh, man, I don't know how it took that long.
Oh my god. Crom?
Who's Crom? I opened the door to greet my morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Nozomi. Good morning. Do you have time to talk? No, I gotta go look at the secret talent. Get out of my way, bitch. Yeah, sure. What's your fucking problem? Nozomi here in my room in the morning. Come on, stay cool, dude. Don't get mad. Just don't do anything stupid either.
Angry.
She's gonna say some stupid sad shit to us again. All the light in the school has died. Now there is only shadows. I like Moko, but she's not them girls that are dead. Nozomi, here, in my room, in the morning. Stay cool, Takumi. Don't do anything stupid, like saying her social security number or anything like that. Uh-oh. It's Moko. We're losing them. It's this route's the sad route.
At least I still have Moko, he says.
Fuck! She went out on her own. She hasn't come back. What? Moko's missing? How long has she been gone? Since last night. Yukama's the one who noticed it. You should get the story straight from him. I'll go get him now. Can you meet us at the entrance hall?
Hi!
Yeah. Thanks. Alright, I'll see you there.
But we were hanging out in the library.
Nozomi hurried away. A concerned look on her face the whole time. Yeah, I'm curious if, like, we have to fight the Skinwalker again, because that was, like, one of the weird bosses.
Oh, right! That's a good call.
Because,
like,
missing,
yeah.
what could this mean? Yeah, like, really...
Because it's not like they had a boss form. That's a good point. They didn't have, like, a giant... They weren't, like, a giant tentacle monster, were they?
No.
Unique...
Ah, Mr.
Oh
Sumino!
God.
Did you hear the morning announcement? My performance is just about to begin, you know. I'll bet you think the Honorable Sirei pressured me into it, don't you? Quite the contrary. I love showing off my little party trick. People tell me it's very entertaining. I'm thrilled to have the opportunity to show it to all of you. Shut up!
Cheat! Fucker!
Don't be mean to Nigo!
Takumi!
Shut up! Fuck? Shut up! There's no time. I'm busy. I am sorry.
Fuck this guy.
I hate. Shut up.
Takumi, what the fuck? Like, what? Like, I can understand being mean to Sirei, for sure, but like, what the, like, Nigo's the real one. What the fuck,
Yeah,
dude?
no. Nigo saved your life a couple of times.
What times? Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Anyway. You're late, Takumi. If something's happened to Moko, I'll expect you to take responsibility.
Look, I'm sorry, but let's just stay calm. What's all this about Moko going missing?
Let me explain. I ran into Moko last night, on my way back from the biolab.
Oh.
She said she was going on an exploration run. I asked her why she was going at night on her own, but she wouldn't tell me. She said it was going to be a surprise.
Huh?
I even offered to go with her, but she said she'd be right back, so I dropped it. She'd probably have been in more danger with you than without.
I was blowing my nose, so I turned my mic off, so that last line for me didn't pick up, but no big deal.
Huh?
Hey, less anti-assassin prejudice, please. Just because I kill people for a living doesn't mean I don't have any self-control.
We might have to talk about that later. Go on.
Oh.
So, fast forward to this morning, and there was no sign of Moko. I checked the fire extinguishers too, and sure enough, we're missing one. That's when I told Nozomi. I figured it was okay ruining Moko's surprise if she was in danger. And then Nozomi told me. Good grief! If you ask me, the real surprise is that she could be stupid enough to take off all on her own.
With how strong Moko is, D-tier, she should be fine. But I can't help worrying about her. So you asked me to come help you look for her.
Just to be clear, you weren't our first choice, but Hiroko turned us down. What the fuck, Hiroko? What is... She said chores and odd jobs were the leader's job, so we had to settle for you instead.
All right. We did ask Hiroko first, but only because we didn't want to keep bothering you anytime there's a problem.
She told us not to worry about that, though. In fact, she said a mind like yours works best when it has something to challenge it.
She knows so much about us, dude. I think she's confusing team leader with errand boy. Well, I'm here now. Let's get out there and find her. Right, thank you.
I owe Moko big time. I want to at least find a piece of her body, if nothing else. Comments like that are exactly why people don't trust you, you philanderizing creepazoid.
Philandering creepazoid.
Hey!
We're all ready. We should get going. I like that pose. I like that look on her face there.
What's Moko cooking?
Where could Moko have gone?
We'll never find her just by wandering around aimlessly. Yugamu, are you sure she didn't say anything else? Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
All right, we've got no clues. We'll just have to keep our eyes open. Anyway, go over here. Probably the safest, fastest route. Well, we'll keep this one. We'll just
Look what I found.
move nice and quick here. Cool cape.
I picked this one up.
We're pretty good on materials, so
I found a little something.
not too worried about picking a bunch of stuff up.
Here, I found this.
I'm gonna rest and take the food. Battle.
What the fuck?
Oh, I
dude?
thought that this is a bad roundabout anyway. I shouldn't have done this, but whatever. It's fine.
Good to go.
I've got this. I've got you. Thank you.
Here we go.
Right, that won't be enough.
Say what?
This will be though.
Let's go.
Don't stack, I'm an idiot. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, let's do this. Yeah. I've got this. Yeah. Say when. Yeah.
Get a side
Got it.
slash
Good to
there.
go. Ha. Oh, ready when you are.
Yo, the air blade lineup.
Ha. I've got this.
It's not quite enough.
That's it.
Someone will have to take damage, is what I would say.
I can't wait. I'll kill them all.
I'm dead tired.
Overkill. Well, I'd like to call it
Here's what I
underkill. Plant. We're gonna pick some of the fruits and then die.
Fucking. Fuck.
We knew this. We knew this.
I found a little something.
We take the
Oh,
6.
Something for me.
I'm gonna dismantle it. It's fine.
I picked this one up.
Give me the 2. Good enough for me.
Here, I found this.
Moko! Where are you?
This is getting us nowhere. Hey, team leader, can't you do something?
Like what?
Hold on a sec. I think I see a crowd of invaders over that way.
Invaders? Let's check it out.
Wait up! Nozomi!
We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Yugamu had pointed.
Isn't that...
It's her.
Don't
It's
worry.
Mako.
Don't worry. Her get-up attack's invincible. She knows what she's doing.
Surrounded. We have to help her. Get away from my friend, you repulsive parasites!
Oh my. That's quite the formation. Dude, they're mocking me. They're fucking mocking me. Look where like these elites are around Moko. Look at that. Look at that lineup I would have had with Kyoshika.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Okay, well this...
Action.
Alright, good opener though.
I'll help.
Thank you.
Because...
Here we go. There. Oh, let's go.
We simply cut a path.
That's it. Here we go. Here. Got it. Let's go.
I'm better off just airblading in this case. Yeah.
Take this. My turn.
No, I can... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
There. All right.
Let's get to the killing.
Oh yeah, you're like one of the buffed ones. That's okay
This
though.
hurts. Time for me to move.
Now I can do this.
Does this do it for you? You make a lovely corpse.
Ready when you are.
Yep.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Kneel before me.
2 points. Okay.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's get to the killing.
Keep it simple.
Stings, doesn't it? I can't wait.
I know he's saying stings, but it sounds like he's saying stinks, doesn't it?
Time for me to move. I'll just put this here. Let's get to the killing.
Keep it simple.
Does this do it for you?
So like,
Time
let's see
for
what that
me to
deploy
move.
range is on the fence. Yeah, that's like actually kind of cool.
This'll do.
Yeah, enter. That was some damage.
Time for action.
We're gonna do a little bit of this.
All good.
Thanks.
I'm prepped and ready.
I'm good to go. This may hurt.
Let's see if this pays
Let's
off.
go. This should do it.
Appreciate it.
Say when. Yeah. Let's go.
Can't hit both.
Time for me to move.
That was like the first misplay in like 50 hours. That was amazing. That was the first misplay I have had in so fucking long.
I'm spent.
Oh.
Say
It's
when.
amazing. I mean, I calc this
Here we
lineup.
go. Take that. Got it.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Ernest. Yeah, I was definitely like, huh, why'd he do that?
I think I was like trying to feel out Yugamu's kit. Was just kind of what was
Sure.
happening there.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
fair.
all right, what do you do? Yeah, okay. Oh, my turn ended. What? That normally doesn't happen.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
Moko, hang in there. Are you all right?
Oh. Oh.
What in the... are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Huh? Why would I be hurt? You were just surrounded by invaders. Figured they must have knocked you out. Knocked me. Oh, I get it now. Sheesh, you guys. I was just taking a little nap, that's all.
She's among us. You were only sleeping?
I never thought of myself as a heavy sleeper, but wow. You guys fighting off a crowd of invaders didn't wake me.
Oh.
I must have been really tired. Talk about embarrassing. Do you have any idea how worried we were about you?
Oops. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yep. Can I trust that story? Was she really just sleeping?
Jesus.
I don't ever
Christ.
want to. I didn't need to see that again in my lifetime. After what happened to Moko in my timeline, I don't want to take any chances, but.
Oh.
Huh? Moko, what's wrong?
It's pretty fucking funny.
The bubble is amazing.
Yeah.
She fell asleep again? I've never seen anyone sleep standing up before. I don't think she's gonna wake up for a while either.
What a pain. We'll just have to carry her back like this. She's sleeping so soundly. You think she was dead. Isn't it adorable?
We hoisted the unconscious Moko onto our backs and trudged our way back to the school. Honestly, kind of min-maxed. Like, decently optimal. By the time we got back, the sun had set, and it was getting dark.
Come on, Moko. Just how long are you going to sleep? Oh! How did I get here? Did I somehow lose time to a split personality or something?
You wouldn't wake up, so we had to carry you back.
Really? One of the boys carried me like a newlywed bride?
No. We all carried you. Normally.
It's not the carrying part I have a problem with, you know? I spar with guys all the time, so physical closeness is no big deal. But knowing a boy saw me while I was sleeping in totes is totes embarrassing. I'll never be able to get married now.
What does that have to do with anything?
More importantly, what were you doing out there? It's all this about a surprise.
Huh?
Oh, you heard about that. Guess I better fess up. It's something I wanted to do, but I didn't want anyone else going on such a crazy journey on my account. A journey? Where to? It's a second to last defense academy. I figured I could run there and back before anyone missed me. If I really tried. All the way to the other academy?
Why did you go on foot? Why not use the school bus?
Come on. Siri never would have given me permission to use it for a personal errand.
He might have. You weren't all that far away when we found you. You mean you really did run all the way there in one night?
Yeah, and now, because of that, some boys saw me while I was asleep and vulnerable. I'll just have to put you in a spinning lotus headlock and snap your necks to erase those memories. Never mind that. What could you have possibly needed to go back there for?
Yeah.
Remember what Kyoshi said when we were on the bus on the way over here?
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment.
I miss her.
I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
God damn it, man.
Oh man, she really meant it, dude.
I wanted to get that thing for her and put it in her grave as a memento.
A memento for Kyoshka. What exactly was the thing she left behind?
This.
It's a fucking rainbow
Sheath.
unicorn.
Like it goes around the sheath of the katana, I think. It's the cover.
Guess, yeah. Moko reached into her costume and pulled out a long, thin piece of fabric with a colorful design on it.
I found it on top of Kyoshika's bed, back in her old room. Did she use this to keep her sword in?
Hey!
Yeah, I think it was. Like, the Holy Jumanji sword's pajamas or something.
That's so cute. Pajamas.
As if all the indecent stuff she did with that sword wasn't enough. She played dress up with it too.
This must have meant a lot to her, though.
Yeah!
That's why I thought it'd make the perfect memento. Kyoshika didn't leave a body for us to bury. But maybe we can use this instead. You know, symbolically.
I think she'd like that. Kurara, you'll help too, right? You have a shovel after all.
Excuse me? You want me to dig in the dirt?
Did I... Am I reading the gardener motif wrong? Did I not get the right message here? Where she has an onion on her chest and a tomato for a head and a shovel in combat and she plants things. You just like those things? I guess that's fair. Sorry for being presumptuous. My bad. You two are her best friends. If anyone should do it, it's you.
Fine. I can do that much.
was decided that Nozomi and Kurara would perform this last little ritual tomorrow morning. Our group broke up, and we all went back to our own rooms. Exhausted from everything that had happened, I went straight to bed. My second 19th day at Last Defense Academy had been an eventful one, but it had turned out okay in the end.
Get ready for your 20th day of active service. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give.
Something just occurred to me.
Okay.
It's possible the game won't do this, of course, but so presumably, of course, Veshness isn't dead, because why would she be, right?
Yeah. I think it's possible she is dead, though. Like, I'm decently sold on it. But yeah, the possibility always remains.
But like, I could just see her teleporting away, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
and I can
that's
see her
true.
having maybe grabbed Kyoshka. And maybe now we'll find Kyoshka, but she'll be the Among Us this time.
That would... I could see that, sure. Morning, Kurara. On your way to the cafeteria?
Yes. I just got finished bearing Kyoshka's memento with Nozomi.
Oh, right.
I don't know if that will really make Kyoshka happy. But I will carry on nonetheless. I'll live my life and I'll protect Nozomi. That's the least I can do.
I'm sure that's what Kyoshka would want. She did what she did so the rest of us could survive.
All I can say is, those invaders had better watch out. I'll slaughter every last one of them. In the name of the Suzukis!
We have to survive. For ourselves, for those we've lost. I'll see what they gotta say in the cafeteria, and then we'll call for the night. Upon entering the cafeteria, I was surprised to find everyone laughing and talking to each other in high spirits.
Man, I still can't stop thinking about yesterday. It was awesome!
We didn't get to see what it was!
Oh my god.
I know, right? So much fun! This is a good bit. What are you guys talking about? Dude, Nico's hidden talent, man. It was some next level shit. Very nice of you to say so. Was it really that good?
I laughed, I cried, I learned things about myself I never knew before. It was unlike anything I'd seen before. And I was so inspired. I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, sister dearest?
Huh? Why did she hate that? What? Those 6 hours went by in a flash. 6 hours? Isn't that a little long for a hidden talent showcase?
You don't get it, man. You really had to be there. Honestly. You had some real rotten luck this time.
I wish the kids and old folks back in my old neighborhood could have seen it, man. No one ought to miss out on entertainment like that. You guys are exaggerating, right? This is the best bit in the game. Oh my god, Hiriko. Please. How about you, Hiriko? What did you think of it?
maybe now she'll like the Nigo doll.
She could not have said it better. This sentence from her could not have been phrased any better. You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Even Hiriko liked it? Just what did I miss?
Very well. You've piqued my curiosity, Nico. How much do you want for a repeat performance?
I'm sorry,
but each of my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions.
He's even acting like he has artistic integrity now.
Uh-huh. Besides, if Nigo tried to do all that again, I think he'd split right down the middle. Huh? Isn't that right, sister dearest?
Dude!
It fucking changed her. It fucking changed her as a person, and now she doesn't like Ema anymore. Whoa. Oh, the way you're all hyping it up only makes me want to see it even more.
Maybe you should ask again after you make it to the 100 days and make Earth safe for human habitation once more. After the war? Yes, I think that would be alright. I'll prepare and refine it in the meantime.
Okay.
Thanks.
I think this is a massive missed opportunity for there to have been a decision point. Of like, go save Moko or watch Nigo's show.
Nah, I like the unknowable bit. Is amazing. This is hilarious. I tried not to look jealous as I sat separate from the others, their conversation going completely over my head. When I'd finished breakfast, I made a hasty retreat back to my room. What should I do today? I'm still tired from exploring yesterday, but I have to be prepared for the next attack.
Huh?
I was about to end the stream. Someone's here.
Hey.
Yeah, we can see
Hey,
who it is.
Goku.
Let's see who it is. My visitor greeted me with a friendly smile. I'm going with no. Good night, everyone.